I have pushed the button. I am now live.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ah! Shut up, mate.
And I was like, you're alive, I'm going to go get food.
Fine.
I have food too.
Valid.
Oh, dang it, Judy broke my thing. Hold on.
Oh, I broke your, hotkeys.
Note to self. When you get dragged into another channel, it breaks your deck. Alright. And now I can mute.
Let's also just click that button. I should probably reset those current loops if I can remember how.
Fucking puns on me!
Huh? Can I just... Is there a way to reset this? Maybe if I do this, then this. No, that didn't work. Damn it. It's too clever. It's outwitted me. Use counter. Example setup. Add win. Okay, so maybe if I go chatbot commands, custom commands. Maybe. Okay, Mom's still here, so she got that. Pardon me. I wonder. Can I duplicate this. Count loops equals 0. Is that gonna work? Nope. Nope, that just straight up added. Okay, current loops. Equals 0. Save. Probably gonna break stream elements by doing this. 1. Nope, that didn't. Okay. Wait, that actually seems to be working, so add new command. Negative loop. Response. Negative. Let's see if this works. Nope, that just broke it. Lol. Okay, if I do that. Nope, that broke it. Zero equals counts, maybe? Nope, that broke. I broke it. I broke it. I'm good at breaking stuff. I suppose I could just delete it and reset it because maybe it's count loops -1. Maybe that would work. Nope. It's something big going over.
Just loud.
I take it back, it's not low, it's just loud. Well, it's kind of low. But it is very loud. Ow. Is that gonna work? Maybe, probably not. This is silly. Right, you know what, let's just, for the sake of some background, do this. Whilst I'm faffing around trying to figure out how to reset.
Be aware of oncoming traffic in the access corridor. Observe minimum clearance distance.
Hum-de-dum-de-dum. You still here, Rosh?
Yep.
Okay.
The access corridor is designated a no-stop zone. Blockages will be removed using lethal force.
From civilian pilot Thomas Carlyle. Okay, the cargo's all yours. This job isn't worth my life.
Had to turn on night vision because I guess the light from the star moved away from the spot we're in the ring.
Yep.
So now I couldn't see a thing suddenly. It just abruptly became pitch black. And I'm like, well, that's absolutely terrifying.
Either that or you're in the shadow of a really, really big asteroid.
No, the entire area turned dark.
Oh, okay.
I looked up and couldn't see the sun.
Blocking bay access is a crime. Don't risk annihilation. Make way.
Hmm. Countdown UTC time. Okay.
Unsanctioned acts of aggression will not be
So I could
tolerated. Obey
do
station
that,
laws and enjoy your stay.
actually.
Should you turn off the lights?
No, I turned on my night vision though, because I think we're in the star is no longer pointed at this part of the ring.
Wasn't likely.
Fly responsibly.
I finished mining an asteroid and I'm like, wait, everything's getting darker. What's happening? And then I flew closer to you and I'm like, oh, this is actually terrifying. My fear of the dark doesn't like this.
Gosh.
It already has a problem flying through space when there's nothing around. But when I can't even see, like, anything, it's just like, yeah, no, and I know for a fact that there's stuff around me. Yeah, no, I'm good. No, my psyche, my brain, my body, everything just wants out. My fight or flight kicks in, and I'm just like, yep, nope, bye.
Yeah, thank goodness for night vision, eh?
Right? Fuck.
Also, Geode, I see a Tom online.
Oh. You do. You do indeed. There is a Tom.
I think at this point, Rosh hears us talk about him so much when he comes online. He's just like, who was this fabled automaton?
Yeah. Honestly, anytime you guys say a name at this point, my brain just sort of tunes it out, unless it's your names or my name or Fluffy's name.
Yeah.
My brain's like, if I don't know the person, I tune it out.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Welcome to our station.
I wonder if he's still the manager at the McDonald's he was working at.
Don't think so. I'm trying to figure out how I can reset the loop count. It's not going well.
Count.
Yeah, on my stream.
What is this loop count for?
It's the amount of times that I've had to do a loop of shame in this in this
Oh.
stream. Annoyingly, I can't find any. Yeah. I can't find any way of, like. I mean, I suppose I could just reset it by deleting it and. Yeah, I might do that.
By death. Please make sure you have authorization before you enter the docking bay.
Let's just delete. What was it? Add element.
Yum 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 yummy.
Contents,
Yummy.
no.
Station operates under a docking reservation policy. Ensure you have authorization before attempting to disembark.
What was it? Was it a countdown? No. Gosh damn it. Labels? Other? Event list.
Be aware of oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Not sure where I picked up the single thing of tritium, but especially since all the asteroids I was mining didn't ever say that it contained tritium. But apparently I have a single thing of tritium.
Lol. Leave the page.
Sulfur storage full.
Quite.
That'll happen fast when you mine.
What do I do with sulfur?
It's an engineering material, I think.
Before you enter the docking
Oh.
bay.
Yeah, you can also use it to quickly craft
Uh-oh.
munitions on the fly.
Uh-oh. Commander Faye has come online.
Uh-oh.
Who? The one time my brain doesn't tune out a name is when it's never heard a name before.
Yeah.
One of the guys we were in chat with the other day.
Yeah. He's the one who owns the complaints department.
Nice.
Yeah.
Avoid unnecessary destruction. Do not
Hey, do you have your ship's lights on?
Yep.
Why not just use night vision?
Use both.
Why? Just use night vision. Oh, right.
I don't know.
You're colorblind. It was you that was colorblind, right?
Yes, and I'm actually kind of surprised you remembered that.
I remember very specific things about people. Very specific things.
The very specific thing I remember about Geode is the luscious locks he has growing off of his face.
The beard.
Yep.
Usually the only thing
The
people
fa-
remember about me is either the fact I'm on the spectrum or that I'm Jewish.
But yeah, the fact that like I think I'm the only person in this Discord that has seen his beard.
Consider yourself privileged.
I am probably the only person in this chat that has also seen the majority of Geode. Going from his legs to his feet to his hands to his beard, and actually, on one occasion, seeing his face. Don't worry, Geode. I don't remember what your face looks like.
Cool.
If you did, I have to rectify that.
I'd have to kill you.
Yeah.
I would have to hire someone with a certain set of skills who would find you and would kill you.
I was thinking about Taken the other day. Oh my god. Like, the amount, like, seeing all these horror movies and stuff about. So, I saw a poll on YouTube the other day because, you know, YouTube on mobile has polls now. There was a poll on, like, who would best rescue your kidnapped child. Keanu Reeves, or John Wick was up there. I don't remember his name, but the guy that Liam Neeson played in Taken, and then two other just really horrible picks. Everyone chose John Wick. I thought about it.
John
And
Wick
I'm just like,
is not the type
John
of
Wick-
person that he does not do search and rescue missions. He's a hitman.
He would end up accidentally killing your child.
Yeah, he's a hitman. He's not a search and rescue CIA type agent or whatever. Whereas Liam Neeson's character, it is.
And
that
then
type
I
of
asked
character.
myself, it's like, how many people have forgotten what Taken actually is?
You also
It
have
only
to
came out in, what, I
remember-
think 2013?
You also have to remember the generation that's currently like majority on YouTube these days.
I mean,
And
fair, I
don't
guess.
forget the stupid voice that goes like this. Ugh.
Yeah. Ugh.
And I killed the chat. I'm good at that. What is this?
Not me definitely logging on to Twitch as Geode's moderator to moderate.
I don't even know if you have access to Stream Elements backend.
I don't have access to Stream Elements, but I have access to your Twitch dashboard.
Ah. Okay. How do I give you access?
Which
to
I have no
Stream-
idea how to get to on my phone.
Meanwhile.
says meanwhile, but doesn't have a follow
The
up.
minor bot said I live.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oncoming traffic to the access corridor. Observe minimum clearance distance.
Fine, you know what, I'm just going to... Can I just disable opacity? Yeah, there we go. 10%. Fine. I am just going to make the current loops practically invisible because yeah,
Yeah.
I can't figure out how to do shenanigans.
There.
Shenanigans.
Damn it.
Station operates under a docking reservation policy.
Oh wow.
Have authorization before
I didn't realize we had
embark.
such a huge influence in Urgor.
Really? We have a big influence in your horror?
41%.
Hey, hey.
Excuse me? What did you say about my mother?
Exactly.
Crashes cost.
Okay.
Not your credit balance.
That's actually
Also, I do just love the session log. Just mind it or her, mind it or her, mind it or her.
ah, yes. Stockport services. Oh, great. Okay, that's
Yeah.
I don't know why I decided to try and open that, because my eyes have just gone... Yeah, no. There's something there, but it's two different shades of orange.
Oof.
Eh? Oh, you're talking about public confession.
Yeah. I text bombed myself, and my dyslexia is going, ah, fuck you. I'm going to forcibly make your eyes unfocused. Yeah, no, okay. Let's see. Do we have any missions?
Not at Nahoshide, more than likely.
We have 7 missions.
Ooh. Oh, there's transport. Transport missions. Oh, Fred, he's done it. Oh, outbreak. What?
Oh, poll data retrieval. Poll data retrieval. Outbreak relief.
Wow, that's a decent chunk of a distance.
Where is it? Threat 8. Over here. Right next to Shinrata. Cool. So that's going to be
Speaking of Shinrata.
several jumps. Going to be several jumps in my types 9.
Yeah, speaking of Shenrada, I'm not sure what I'm going to do when I gain access, if I'm going to move everything I have there
I mean,
and outfit it and then bring it back. I'm not sure.
you'll run out of money. Trust me.
I most definitely will.
So, how do people feel like doing escort duty?
I mean, I could.
I don't have any combat ships.
I mean,
It's not a wing mission either.
well, it no, it is. Where's
Well,
my-
then Roch could help transport too.
Yeah. Let's.
Oh, let's see. I've currently got 182 bromelites. Roch probably has around, what, 60?
80.
80? Oh, no. Okay.
I mean, I can. I should. Okay. I should probably empty my cargo.
You know,
Probably. That's a lot of limpets that you don't need.
Yeah. Damn it.
Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets. Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any
Ah, it's
limpets.
the postman, that's what I'm hearing.
You have just sold 3 tons of tritium at over 57,500 credits per ton for a total of over 170,000 credits. You have just sold 1 ton of water for 601 credits. You have just sold 2 tons of methane clathrate at 415 credits per ton for a total of 830 credits.
So,
You have just sold 1
does
ton
anyone
of
want to
lithium
pick up some
hydroxide
limpets
for
for
over
free?
3,000 credits.
Or shall I just...
Why can't you get rid of them?
Nah, I'm just thinking of being silly. That's all.
Standard maintenance completed. $245 limpets have been sold.
Oh, hello. Oh, that can reach you.
fuck you. That took away like 5% of my shields.
Reminder, you have a
Oh,
limpet
it did. It's only
controller but are
3%.
not carrying any limpets.
Oh, it took away 5%. On my screen it read 95.
Let me just...
You have stored a 5B collector limpet controller.
Store...
You have stored a
of
3A prospector
these.
limpet controller.
What are you doing?
You have stored a
What are those
3C
red
collector
things?
Don't worry
limpet
about it.
controller.
Were those mines?
You have stored a 3C collector limpet
Were
controller.
those mines?
No, they weren't.
Are you
Those
sure
not
about
mine.
that?
I'm
You
sure.
just
I
stored
just
for a
heard them. I just
refinery.
heard one of them detonate.
No seismic charges.
You have retrieved a 6E
You trying to
cargo
blow
rack
up my
from
ship.
storage.
For one, try to blow up your ship. I
You
take out
have
the beam
retrieved a
laser.
4E cargo rack from storage.
Trust me, the seismic charges would do the job.
You have retrieved a 4E cargo rack from storage.
Actually, outside, if they're not in
You
an
have
asteroid, I
retrieved a
don't think they
3E
do any
cargo rack
damage.
from storage.
Mm,
You have retrieved a 2E cargo rack from storage.
Well, Well, since Geode wants an escort, I am more than happy to oblige, seeing as we have more than enough to complete one mission and contribute to another.
Let me finish. Well, let me at least mine this potential other load.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll go wait at the ground station.
Okay. At the wet?
Outpost on the ground.
Oh, the single landing pad place.
Yep.
Yeah.
So how did you guys get in there exactly? Did you just like run towards it on foot? Like, is there an entrance on foot?
Yeah.
There is an entrance on, but it is one of the Odyssey stations. Yeah. But how I got the mission is I just landed. I landed there and I could pick up the mission somewhere you said.
Right. Shall I wait for you to be ready, or shall I start transporting some of these meds?
That is up to you. But I am on my way to go turn in this mission.
Okay. I will accept the mission so it doesn't disappear, and
Go ahead and share it too.
don't you want to share your mission with Roche or something?
It's already shared.
Yeah, you can. You can only accept one wing mission at a time.
Ah,
That's the problem.
why does it say you have HP?
HP. What?
The top of your screen. On your stream. Yes, do Geominer with 900 dead without.
Oh, right.
HP.
That is a stream element, quote unquote, boss. I just put it there in the vague hope that it would cause people to want to follow and stuff, because it's meant to be like a sort of mini game on stream. Like, the more people that follow / donate when I set that up, or something like that, the more health that gets taken away from the stream boss.
Okay. Well, you might want to make your way over to Drac Chemical if you want to accept that mission.
Yeah.
Heading over now.
I might. Yeah, I'm gonna
Probably just try landing on the ground nearby.
I am going to swap to. Sure. I'm gonna swap into me Sidewinder.
Loop of shame.
Mothballing FLC Chungus and moving to side 1.
Oh,
Gosh, actually, if you land first.
Do I have lazy modules on
am I
this
gonna
shit?
be interdicted?
Yeah. But yeah, if you land first, Rush,
I do not.
it'll allow you your stuff in, and then me landed behind you, put the stuff in, and accept
Okay.
the reward.
You have purchased a 1E advanced docking computer for just over 13,000 credits.
And then you can follow Geoden on foot to go to the console to accept your rewards.
Where's the,
Hold on,
that stored at? Oh, that's stored at Shinrata.
Have
Okay,
to fucking
fine.
circle
You have
around the
purchased a
planet
1E
because
Super
initially I
Cruise
was
Assist
going the
for
right
well
way,
over
and then it's like, no,
8,500
we changed our
credits.
mind. I'm like, oh, fuck you too.
The fee. Said lazy module
Because
hub.
last time it's just like,
Yes,
yeah,
hello.
no.
Hello, Fee.
So sorry, you want me to land first?
Yes.
Okay.
Docking clamps free.
I feel like lazy modules plus streamer is equals good funny things. Also just because it's might be slightly easier on other people.
From Police Federal Security Service. We're done here, pilot. Move along.
Goofy. Said at least in small ships it seems to actually work. My Corvette's docking computer tried humping the mail slot earlier from the inside.
Are you in a Cobra?
Said can't trust the damn thing.
Me? No, I'm in a Sidewinder.
Oh.
Yeah, I get that fee. I've had a few instances of
From civilian pilot Trunchulus. The boss
it's
isn't
trying
going
to go
like
through
this.
ATC in a Type 9.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nice.
Yeah. Not the
Entered
Liam
Super Cruise.
firmware.
I think I overshot it.
The minor bot. Sedo and hi.
Yeah, I overshot it.
I have decided to take direct control. Assuming direct control.
I overshot this the
No.
fucking landing pad.
Geode knowing a Mass Effect reference.
Docking request denied. Fuck
mean-
you.
If a meme goes around the
we
internet
go.
like 2 or 3 times, it stands a chance that it'll work its way under my rock. And I will know it.
Landing now.
I won't know what it's from or what, or any context. I'll just know it's a meme. It's kind of funny. Just like the hello there.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
Oh crap. Nice amount of viewers.
CMDR Hatch is raiding with a party of 69.
Nice.
Your wingmate has delivered 125 tons to the mission depot.
Ladies
Wingmate
and
is
gentlemen,
now
we've reached
62%
all-time
Said
high.
69 nice.
Yep.
Ubiquitous. Said crap.
Thank you, Commander Hat, for raid.
Indeed.
CMDR hatch. Said 07.
07 commanders.
Now, so now do I just launch and
He
just
has
find
brought the cheese.
find a flat somewhere to land, a flat space to land at nearby?
I feel-
Exactly.
I suddenly have the urge to go shut my door now. Shut my door and open the window.
CMDR hatch.
Mr. underscore
Said got to raid and run. I'm afraid how a good stream.
No, I understand, Hatch. Thank you for the very nice raid.
Mr.
And
SYNNYSTR.
thank you, Sinister, for the
Zach is now
raid. Follow. Ah, shit's happening too fast. Brain, cat, key. Yeah. Hold on. Hi, Sinister. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Hatch, for the follow and the very nice raid. I think I've caught up with everything. And it's pissing down with rain outside. That explains why it's windy. And
Anonymous CMDR. Said VNCD from work but looks like you need.
Anonymous underscore commander is
Mr.
now following.
SYNNYSTR.
My game's
Said
trying to
Said most
find
welcome, I wasn't here where you
suitable
stream.
place to land.
Dratch
It's like,
chemical
this
site.
was... Oh, never mind. Oh, here
let
we
me
go.
just mute
Oh, God.
that thing, because too many TTSs going on. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous. Anonymous.
He keeps thinking it's found a place to land, and then it's like, nah.
And that's
Man,
why.
this place is the worst to land in. There's
And-
nowhere
and-
to land.
That's why I decided to
Oh,
jump
here we
into
go.
a small ship.
Here we go. Found it.
Ben Morwick is
And
now
never
following.
mind. And yay, I think.
Computer? My computer is...
There we go.
Yeah, okay. My
I can't do
computer
that,
is now
Dave.
struggling. It... Gosh, damn it. The raid has broken my computer. my CPU is
So now do I just
maxing.
work?
Yeah. Oh wait. I've got a Chrome tab open. Hold on. Let me try closing that. That kind of helps.
Wait, I parked real far.
Yeah.
Well, because my ship refused to park over there. It said that's not a suitable place to land. For fuck's sakes, I'm going back to my ship. My auto land sucks.
Why do you think I switched to a small ship?
I don't have any other ship except this and the Asp.
Hello, Swampy.
Yes, hello.
I'm wondering where my fucking Scorpion went, because I had it on board. I'm a little upset it's not on board.
It would be
Failed.
on your ass, probably.
I think I missed a follow.
It's not, though.
I'm
My
just
Asp
gonna
doesn't
say-
have a planetary hangar.
Thank you, everybody, for the follows and stuff. I feel officially broken. On your red, mate. Hey. And it didn't trigger a scan.
Is this close enough?
All clear.
Yeah, should be.
Oh boy.
There we go.
I am just going to...
Yeah, for some reason my ship doesn't want to park over there. Whenever I try parking it over there, it says unsuitable landing
Mr.
space.
SYNNYSTR. Said any idea where we're meeting for BGS stuff, C-Bon?
I mean, I have... I've managed to get an outbreak relief mission from Hoshi Day and saw two political missions. I'm probably going to regret doing this, but I'm going to do
Mr.
it anyway.
SYNNYSTR. Said alright.
There's a link to my Discord. I think it would be easier if you joined into it rather than trying to...
So wait, I can just interact with this terminal that's right here out in the open?
Yep.
Yep. Yep. And now I have to edit Sinister, cool. And I know you, so I'm just going to skip the whole new role thing and just give you that. You should just...
Howdy,
there we go.
howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
I believe we might just be meeting at Hoshi Day today.
That's alright.
Do you want an invite into my private group, since Rob...
That's entirely up to you.
It always use a fourth.
Yeah. It just...
It's gonna take me a little while to get my ship that I'll be using over here. So I'm still en route to Rocky right now. So.
Fair enough.
But I'm in the DVX, so it's not gonna take me long to get there.
Fair. I saw a jump jet. That is a swampy. Hello, swampy.
Hello?
I do find it funny how the NPCs say nothing unusual, despite having people jumping around like madmen.
Hopping around the rooftops and all that, yeah. That would make me suspicious.
Yeah.
Someone's looking for trouble, huh?
Nothing to see here.
Yes.
Had to stick your nose in, didn't ya? We can't deal with this on our own. I'll radio in
What
the
did
threat.
you do, Swampy?
Swampy!
Moving up.
I did nothing illegal, okay?
I see that you're a graduate of the Murder Hobo School of Stealth Missions.
All I did was legally scan someone, okay? And it turns out they just have a bounty.
Likely story.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah.
There's other reasons why we can't have nice things.
Uh-huh.
This is why there's going to be a body count. Notoriety. All of that.
Yeah.
Right, so do I need to add a death counter or something?
Probably be a good
No, I'm not dead, so not yet.
Not yet.
Yet. The active term.
I mean, it might take me like 30 minutes to add the death counter, but...
Quite literally, all I did was scan her, and then turns out she has a bounty on her.
Please don't shoot.
Well, you're not supposed to do it while she's standing looking at you. There's a word called covert. You might want to look it up.
Still no visual on the hostile.
Okay, you completed the mission.
Engaging hostile. Engaging.
Biluck again. Said some people are just so touchy.
Wow. They really don't like you.
Yep, he got into his ship. And now they're shooting his ship. Can I...
Oh no.
I'm just going to quickly try handing this mission in. Mission. His ship's gone offline. Completed missions. I'm going to take the credits since I'm already max rep.
Ladies and gentlemen, I made it out alive.
Damn shame.
Alright, note to Swampy. Oh.
You're innocent, you have nothing to worry about.
Scan detected.
Seems you're clean. Go on, get out of here.
Yay. For once, I did not cause a problem.
Yes,
It's Swampy.
I was going to point that out.
Good job.
Well
Oh
done.
yeah, my ship's blending in with the rocks. I forgot it was small.
In some brighter news, I did not gain any notoriety.
Not yet.
Well, true, you didn't kill anyone.
Not yet.
If anyone's gonna kill someone, it's Geode, so.
Nice.
Oh no, trust me, it's a delightful change of pace.
I mean, yes.
Gosh damn it, Swampy.
Says the man that got himself killed and me killed.
When was that?
Quite literally the other day, I think, like Wednesday morning.
Okay. I've been to sleep since then. Oh yeah, I need to get up to 40 degrees.
Copy. Sedo snack hatch raided over here nice.
Yes. I know it's like a dead meme at this point, but he raided with 69 people.
Hey.
Yeah.
First time meeting Commander Hatch, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Hatch is good people.
Yeah. I apologize, I'm not being that entertaining. I'm still
Well, that's what I'm here for.
I suppose yes, you did manage to pull comedic timing.
Entertainment.
I'm still
Good luck
suffering
again.
from the recoil.
Said unless you're a gnome and then Hatch is not to be trusted.
When you say gnome, do you mean like garden gnome or like World of Warships clan?
Garden. Is he talking about Colin?
Okay.
Yes, Colin is a garden gnome.
Fine.
A rather disheveled and broken garden gnome at present.
Okay.
Good luck again. Said yes, ask him about poor Colin.
Engage the lazy mod. now that it's stopped pissing down with rain, I'm going to open my window.
Oh, if it rains in the windows, it rains in the windows. I don't care.
Pardon me. Oh yeah, I think I can probably unmute that.
From
now.
propagandist Das Lanka, get combat bonds today, fight for the winning side.
Turn that down a little. Can I? No, no, get your mouse. There we go. Oh dear. Well, I think after I... do you have any more completed missions, Swampy, or was that the only completed mission?
Negative, that was the
Propagandist
only
Das
mission.
Lanka, don't let your system down.
Okay,
Join
in
up
which
today.
case, I am going to share that. And hope that I can evade NPC interdictions.
I should just submit to them so I can have something to fight.
I think I'll only submit to them if you're close by, judging by how quickly my ship melted last time. And don't panic, I'm
Yeah,
not going to be
Side
doing
1
this
has left
mission
Super Cruise
in
near
this
Ocellus
ship.
Starport, Hoshide Dock.
Lost. I forgot.
Yes, doing a delivery, a boom time delivery. Well, essentially boom time delivery of 5,000 plus medical units inside of a sidewire.
Yeah.
No,
Why would you even consider doing that?
because you're a sadomasochist.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing Fluffy would do. Just because.
Yeah.
I do believe this is actually still the same Sidewinder that I started the game in. What the? Oh. Right, I can tell you what happened there. Ghost
Please
throttle.
explain.
Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Let me drag this up. Let me find that. Z-axis is my throttle. As you can see, it is physically at 0. Right, you know what? Assuming direct control.
This hurts you.
It's been a while since I've heard that come out your mouth.
Dock incomplete.
And now that I am safely locked, I can unplug, plug it back in, reopen that, and the ghost throttle is gone, despite it being in the same physical position.
You know, I could get my Type 10 here in about 20 more minutes.
Maximum fuel.
off, that would be helpful.
Storing side 1 and swapping to FLC Chungus.
I mean,
That's a lot.
how much cargo?
Well, it's fit for murdering pirates.
Ah, right.
Hauling cargo. So.
It would probably be.
Get my Type 9 here in about a half an hour.
Yeah. Do I be a madman and risk going places with no shields?
Yes. I mean, no. Don't do that again. Please don't do that again. Remember what happened to your Type 9.
Yeah. 3 jumps on empty.
Yeah, I'll do it. Just in case.
Just in
Depending
case
on
you
what
get-
we end up doing.
Just in case you get interdicted at Jackson's Lighthouse again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can also.
Yeah, but my Type 9 has guns.
You have stored a 2B
You know what, that's
fixed
fair.
seismic charge launcher.
Let me just get
And my
rid of.
guns, on my Great Mark II are afraid of his guns.
You have stored a 2D turreted mining laser.
Let me just get rid of all of this mining equipment off the roof.
You have stored a 1D fixed mining laser. You have stored a 1B fixed subsurface displacement missile. You have stored a 1D fixed abrasion blaster. You have stored a 0A pulse wave analyzer.
Okay. Doggo?
Calm down.
Heart attack.
Sorry. Parents winding up the dog.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I am actually going to put a shield on. Because at the very least that will add
You have retrieved a 6B
a
shield generator from
small
stored
amount
storage
of
and
extra
stored a
life.
6B cargo rack.
Right.
What do I need for this mission? Should I take away all of my mining stuff, or...?
I mean, if you've still got the refinery in your car,
I do.
yeah. Technically, you can leave all of the hard points.
Okay.
It just depends on like whether you want to min-max your
So-
jump range.
Okay, so I should store my limpets and
Yeah.
my mining limpets, my refinery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Max out the cargo.
Max cargo on a Type 9 is 688 tons. If you still have an advanced docking computer, which I do because I suck at landing.
Same. Same. But I have tremors, so...
Yeah, so do I.
Oh. It's someone who understands my pain.
Oh, yeah.
Finally.
See, I had a stroke back in 2017,
Oh,
so I've
yeah.
got reduced
Yikes.
motor function on the right side.
You have
Ooh,
collected
kinda sucks.
684
My
tons
condolences.
of basic medicines from the mission depot.
Yeah, no, I just have anxiety-related tremors, and ADHD medication amplifies that.
Well, bonus for not having a stroke. So
Yeah. For now.
they're not fun. I don't recommend them. Right
No,
up here with heart
no.
attacks.
Yeah.
I've had 4 of those. They
Oh,
suck.
jeez.
Always around a holiday too. It's really upsetting.
Yeah, that's not fun at all.
I had a
Trade
friend of mine
vouchers
said,
for well
"There's,
over
you know,
2,500
I
credits
keep doing
redeemed.
this around the holidays." I said, "Well, I'd like to think that if I planned it, it'd be a little bit more festive."
Let's quickly just...
Do I need the detailed surface
Course
scanner or
locked
no?
in.
Probably not.
Probably not. No.
Probably not.
Didn't think it would be 3 jumps with a full cargo. Of course it's not. It is now
272 tons
6
of cargo
jumps.
capacity.
Yeah, I got the crate en route and the Type 9. A little something for everything.
I assume you're
And
still in the
The DBX is already here, so if I end up doing courier missions or anything like that, I can get from point A to point B, lickety split.
Just... just in case. Right. I am outside the docking bay. Tongue deciding to fail.
Doing some stuff.
From military Federal Navy ship. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
See what's happening in the local news while I've been away.
Flight assist off.
From military Federal
Malaji
Navy ship.
Progressive Party
System
status
sweep
is
in
happy.
operation.
We're gonna fix that.
Yeah.
Ultimately, I'd like to send them back to Malaji.
You and me both.
Oh yeah.
Purge them from Adabaraki. With the warning, if you ever show up here again, it's over.
Flight assist on.
Okay, I'm now waiting for you, Swampy.
Bear with me.
To use a joke that my family says, I am holding on.
Hey, I'd make that joke.
I am holding on to my joystick. And throttle.
How in the hell did the purple rats
From
end up
military
with
Federal Navy ship.
4.5%
No need to
influence
worry.
in the
The
system?
Navy is here.
Maybe somebody did like 1 or 2 missions for them.
No, it takes more than that.
Hmm? Okay. Pardon me.
Art.
I should really find some background music that won't get the stream muted.
You using OBS?
Yes.
Have you updated OBS lately?
Possibly.
From military Federal Navy
That's
ship.
a no. Okay.
System sweep in operation.
Yeah, there's a new feature that allows you to exclude certain audio tracks from the VOD. So you can live
didn't know that.
stream whatever the hell you like, just don't save it to the VOD.
Okay.
There's a trick to it that I'm still trying to get the hang of, but Ian knows how to do it.
I might have to talk
That's why
to
he was able
Mr.
to play
Ian.
Yeah,
EMCA.
exactly.
Yeah. I might have to talk to an actual professional.
Yes.
Because that...
Would you dare call Ian a professional?
Well... an advanced hobbyist. How about that?
Top local 5 bounties. Top 5 local bounties. Guess who's number 1 with a bullet?
Nah, don't worry about that.
And right behind him is...
Let me guess. Me.
Swampy.
You're number 1, Geode, yeah.
Geode is number 1.
Of course.
Those aren't even serious bounties, man. 70k? 1,000 credits, really?
Whilst I'm waiting, I'm going to do the lazy thing and just open up the non-copyright sounds.
From Military Federal Navy ship, jump point Delta
I hope
reached,
that it doesn't
awaiting further
immediately
orders.
deafen everybody.
You wait no more.
That's the thing, man. You look at the detailed traffic report in the last 24 hours in the system, there's not a lot of traffic.
I don't even have any bounties
It's either
fights.
us or someone else.
Yeah. And now I'm going to watch as the viewer count
From
plummets.
Military Federal Navy ship, system sweep in operation. From Military Federal Navy ship, jump point Delta reached, awaiting further orders.
Make sure to actually pick up it's actually like stock up on the stuff
From
it's supposed
Military
to carry
Federal
this
Navy
time.
ship,
Yeah.
jump point Delta reached, awaiting further orders.
Yeah, I've got a max. Oh yeah, you would. Yeah.
Destination
Boom
confirmed.
delivery.
FLC
Sorry?
Chalice is traveling to the
Doing a
Jackson's
boom
Lighthouse
delivery,
system.
or
Pretty much.
Caution. Neutron star detected. You are leaving Federation
Brigade.
space.
Yeah.
This system is not populated. Your wingmate has collected 272 tons.
Too
of
fast,
medicine
too
from
furious.
Mission Depot.
Safety limits. Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged.
Frame
And
shift drive
get
boosted
the
by
hell out of
400%.
there.
Frame shift drive
Which you
charging.
take this. Oh, that's far.
So, how do you feel about trying to neutron jump?
you have to do it at least once. It's actually kind of fun.
Jump in progress.
I'm gonna have to at this point, because that's gonna be, otherwise that's 17 jumps away, and my ship is not cleared for 17 jumps.
You will need a fuel scoop.
Oh, definitely.
Another activity that I'm really bad at, because every time I've done it, my ship blows up.
Don't hug the exclusion zone to star so close.
I exit hypercruise in the exclusion zone.
Then you need to go into your ship settings and enable the dethrottle, auto dethrottle.
Yes.
FLC Chungus' fuel levels now at 84%.
If it's enabled, then it's not functioning right.
Story of my life.
Do you have Super Cruise Assist on the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
The auto
believe.
throttle should be on. Hyperspace dethrottle should be on.
Yeah.
Geode's psychotic, he likes to leave it off.
Yeah.
I also leave it off.
I mean, I think I leave it off
Coffee.
because I also
Set
have
get an
orbit
A-rated
lights.
power plant depending on how far down the engineering rabbit hole you are. Go low emissions engineering if your build supports it, and you can invade a star's personal space at your leisure.
Jump in progress. FLC Chungus is in
lol.
transit to the Namcha system. This
Give
is
them
your
back
second
some
visit to this
medicines
system.
then, so that I can.
Namcha
Put a
is a
fuel
Federation
cell.
corporate supporting nearly 7,000 people.
I
Allied
don't
with us.
think you can put
Ice
some
Storm's
back.
squadron is the immediate
Then, without a
There
fuel
is a
scoop,
lone
it
orbital
is.
station and 4 planetary
Yeah.
stations in this system. Fuel tanks are now at 72%.
If he runs out of fuel, I've got fuel limpets.
Information. Namcha is gearing up to expand to another system.
Why does my route keep getting...
Course laid in.
Did you plot the route before you loaded the ship, is the question.
I had to replot it after I jumped into Jackson's. After no. Try that sentence again. I replotted it after I jumped from Jackson's, and I've just replotted it again with all of the cargo still.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, you'll have to do that.
I might have just found a slightly annoying Elite Dangerous
Telemetry
bug
obtained.
glitch.
FLC Chungus is heading to the Pupus Sector
There are a few.
LC-BB2-5 system.
Yeah.
You are no longer in Federation space. This is your
Okay,
second
this time
visit to this
the
system.
route has stuck.
There is no human presence here. Current location is over 105 light years. Fuel levels are now at 70%.
Two jumps. Zombie has arrived.
Oh god.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, I like to.
FSS.
No, I was just scooping.
Coffee. Said if you guys want to do space trucking, I
You
can
get better
provide
scoop.
carrier services.
It's a two jumps to Jackson's lighthouse. So, because my ship currently only has like
Yeah.
let's see.
I mean that.
It won't matter if you jump to Jackson's without a fuel scoop.
My current jump range is 10.
Jump in progress.
Might have to take you up on that
LC
offer,
Chungus is
Faye.
heading to the LFT-625 system. You are now in Federation space.
I
Welcome
don't
back,
think
Lieutenant.
Rush is
This
part
is your
of
second
the
visit to this system.
squadron.
LFT-625 is a Federation democracy with a
Sent in
population
that
It's not, but he has the application.
aligned to none.
Okay.
Beyond Liberals is the controlling power. There is one orbital station and 13 planetary stations.
Type 6. Not
Yeah, my current jump range is 10 light years.
Coffee. Said toss me a
As for
friend
those
request
of our
then.
visiting party, we are the Zevin Syndicate, or at least part of the Zevin Syndicate. The rest of the contingent should be along, in about an hour or so. We have plans.
Hopefully murder plans.
LC Chungus is heading to the Butsy system.
Well,
There will be much fuckery involved today.
Butsy is a Federation
looking at Inara, I think
13,000 souls.
yes.
Allied with none. Minutemen is the local faction. There are 3 orbital stations and 51
So should I still try to
The Butsy is
do the
gearing up
jump?
to expand to another system.
No, if you don't have a fuel scoop, you
Yeah,
can't
no
scoop.
fuel scoop. You can't
Scan
get
and
supercharged
analysis
from the
Yeah.
You'll mess yourself up real good. Oh, good.
Goofy.
Captain.
Said Sinister is all
uh,
mysterious about
already
plans, but in reality
one.
it's simple, we're just
Medicine-
murdering
medicine
people.
cargo.
Come a long way
Yeah.
for what?
Swampy,
Don't
how do you
check
feel?
I'm here.
From pirate Make it easy on
I'm here, go
yourself
ahead.
and submit. Interdiction
This is on you, Swampy.
Pirate detected.
So did I fuck up the mission or?
Oh no, you're
Carl
fine.
Inga is fair game.
Plasma accelerator.
Interdiction by
Because
Carl
without
Inga.
Jackson's Lighthouse, it's 17 jumps.
Oh, getting that drop range.
Well, murder, mayhem, all out.
Murder mayhem. Hopefully murder coming from me. Alright, coming in, Jade.
Yep, I just need you to... I'm deliberately flying like an absolute madman to try and... Come on, get shots on, Swampy.
Okay, Federal Security's here.
Shields online.
Unpredictable movements, go! Also known as throw in every direction.
Sorry, bud, I don't need your chat. F has no effect on me.
There will be 4 of these type people. This is, yeah, 1 of
Alright,
4.
well,
It's an Anaconda.
Yep. And I see that you've got shots on. I'm just going to continue to...
and some ramming speed.
No, I think I am safer in the instance with...
Oh, yeah, you are.
Yeah. In which case I am-
Because the other pirates can't hop into this instance.
Yeah. Did he bug out?
It
No.
looks like he buggered off.
I just...
Or broke contact.
No,
Yeah.
still very much here. You just broke
Yeah.
contact, that's it.
Carl Inga has a bounty.
We are ripping him a new one, though, because he doesn't want to get out of here.
Yep.
Kill him a lot.
Not much in the way
I
of
can't even
martial
make it
damage.
out of Adiveracti with my current stuff now.
No.
Kind of fucked myself over there.
Can you dock to the complaints department, Rosh?
Where is that?
It's a fleet carrier. Should be in the system.
Ah, there it is.
If I'm not mistaken, that is the Phase fleet carrier.
Yeah.
I'll go dock there, I guess.
You might need to send Faye a friend request. Do you know how to do that?
Nope.
Okay,
Goofy. Said toss me a wing invite.
Any repairs, Jade? Or do you just want to head to the settlement?
yeah, if you want to repair me, I will sit still. Are you in my private group, Faye? Because Rosh isn't in Ian's private group.
Goofy. Said yes.
Cool. Invite to team. There he is.
I'll shoot you a friend request as well, thing.
Yeah. Beep, beep. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll take some shield emitters.
Are you ready, Swampy?
I thought you were making your way over here so you can get some repairs.
It's easier for you to turn around than it is for me.
I am also trying to collect the spoils of war.
Ah, why didn't you say so? Combat looting.
So now can I just dock at the carrier?
Yeah.
Now that it's all good. Okay. On my way there. Just making sure I actually have everything first.
I have no idea if the stream can hear my mum shouting in the background.
A little bit.
Okay. Well, just to explain, her and Dad are going out for food, and she is warning us that the dog still has
Police Federal
food in the
Security
lounge,
Service.
so
All
to be
done,
careful.
Clear to proceed, Commander.
The dog will probably just jump in a chair and sulk because parents are going out,
Yeah, more than likely.
but still. In fact, how is the internals of my Lovely.
Goofy. Said so what are you hauling advanced medicines?
Yep. Basic medicines, actually. I knew it was medicine. I will... Yeah, I'm gonna quickly just BRB. Right, I'm back. Hello, Swampy.
Hello.
Flight assistant off.
The crate has arrived.
The Limpet has completed its remote repairs to the hull.
Flight assist on.
Cool, back to 100%.
Malfunction. Frameshift
Gosh.
drive charging.
No, it's not. Lies.
Goofy. Said oh it's a mission item well I haven't tried trading mission items from two carriers but I can jump you guys to where you need to be.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a reboot repair, I think. Confirm.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
reboot.
can't repair your modules.
Yeah. I should probably put a AFMU on here.
Maybe.
or just slow down and stuff. 0 modules repaired, thanks.
Shields online. Life support systems and personal preferences restored.
Lol. FS malfunctioned. Malfunction.
The fee. Said or just fight the interdiction, you can win the minigame vs NPCs even in 89.
Swampy wants to do murder hobo.
Type 9 is right.
There we go.
4, 3, 2,
I just docked with the complaints department.
The fee.
Jump is super.
Said might take you 5 minutes to do it, but it's possible.
Love that.
Yeah. Swampy, do you have a interdictor on your ship?
Yes, I do.
From Pirate Pala. That's the ship I'm looking for. The one with the big
Well,
ball.
the target. New target. I think. Yep, there we go. It's another conduct.
That's a Python.
Federal security.
Yeah,
There's
first,
a comment.
Looking for the guy named Powerful
Analysis
Unforgiver.
completed.
Yep.
Paula.
Yep.
Body 5 is a medium gravity high metal content world with a rocket. Fallout is fair game.
And that's a loop of shame. Yeah, if you interdict
It's a
him.
tactical redirection.
Yep.
Wing make the 5 cents. So what's the destination system?
The next gen low. Said the circle of progress.
Yep.
It's just not easy in a T9, that's all.
Half a solar system turning circle. The system is Mushiba. That system that's on the screen.
Mbutsu.
Yeah.
Or Mbutsi.
And we are going to the Umbutsi 5 is where the surface site is. Yeah.
On the edge of a huge ass crater.
Yeah. Okay, slight science nerd here. While those lines do the basic effect, that's not quite how an impact would look. They would
Those
be
are scorch marks.
yeah. I was thinking about the light lines being a bit square.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be nitpicking. I really shouldn't be nitpicking. On the upside, at least I believe
The
now.
Said I have no system data of Mbutsi, so ye can only drop you off around the star.
Okay.
FLC Chungus has returned to normal space in the vicinity of Surface Outpost. Great settlement.
Sir, I'm close enough to your chest, not
Plot
matter.
completed. White class brown dwarf identified.
Does selling data to Hoshide mean that you would get the data, or would you have to visit here in person, Faye?
From Police Federal Security Service. All clear. Carry on, pilot.
Goofy. Said I need to go there myself.
Security Service. Patrol
Fine.
craft checking in.
Fair enough.
Pre-flight
And
checks
combat
complete.
looting.
I'm heading out.
Yep.
Landing gear deployed.
Only 2 enemies remain. And the resident balcony bird has started talking again. It's not a balcony, but I wanted to say that because alliteration.
Docking complete.
Oh my life.
Landing complete.
FLC Chung is repaired.
Alright.
FLC Chung is rearmed.
Upside, once all of these pirates are dead, I think that means
You have delivered
that
684 tons of basic medicines
there
to the
won't be
mission
any
depot.
more pirates? Question
Solo
mark?
mission is now 12% complete.
Only the regular ones that just want to see your cargo and shit.
Yeah. Alright. No commodities. Lovely. And let's make me way back.
Planet settlement and resupply before we leave.
Disengaged from local network.
Yeah, I've repaired and rearmed my heat sinks and stuff. Ow. I no longer have broke, busted, and can't be trusted shit.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Entered Super Cruise.
Now, it would be rather nice if I were to get interdicted at the moment when I'm completely empty. How many jumps back to Hoshi Day is it?
Course set.
Or do I be a lazy bastard and wait for the phase carrier? It is 5 jumps. Yeah. I think I'll just...
Ah, Minutemen. It is planets and systems and factions like these that reminds me that America controls Earth.
Okay then.
And Elite Dangerous lore, America won the Cold War.
Said did they take away the ability to buy nav data because that used to be a thing and
Essentially,
now it's gone?
everyone else followed in and filed in behind America. So you lead the world behind you. Good job.
I do not know, Faye. As far as I'm aware, we can still buy nav data, but yeah, the last time I saw the ability to buy nav data was
You can buy
a few
trade
patch.
data. I'm not sure about nav data so much.
Yeah. I think what he's talking about is the buy system data.
Yeah.
From Pirate Bob Royale. I knew I'd find you eventually. All that tasty cargo.
I can only do that if I have a high enough rep with the faction that controls
Swampy.
it.
New target.
It's dropped in the orbital cruise.
Okay. In which case...
The fee. Said oh yeah, faction rep might be a thing for this.
Oh. I think Mr. Bob hit the planet and evaporated. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, I will go grab some lunch.
That's a good plan.
Reheat that fucking pizza my cousins got for me at their wedding last night.
I will wait for you, Swampy. Wait, so we can share multiple missions now?
Apparently.
What the flying fuck?
Yeah.
No, the
Oh,
multi control
we
is
can.
running
Said
me
no,
right
every
into the
commander
wall
can
of
share
the
one
station.
mission.
Oof. I just wanted to get a better look.
So what? It's just that one per chance share multiple missions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Well, I suck at combat missions, so
Yeah, I think Faye has pretty much. Oh no, he's done a lot of work on this already. Ooh, exquisite focus crystal. Exquisite focus crystals.
still accept it and just mooch off of you guys.
Mission
because
reaching.
because I suck at space combat and have awful vertigo issues.
Yeah.
It's a miracle that you guys even got me to play this game in the first place.
Yep.
Especially with the way I get so fucking motion sick.
And the
just
fear
from
of darkness,
just from auto
the
docking.
tremors.
Tremors. I get motion sick with auto dock. It's just don't even get me started on the orbital flight stuff. It's
Goofy.
just
Said nah, it's fine, you do your trade run, I'll have that mission
Just thinking
wrapped up
about it
soon.
made me try and
Valid. Faye is now going murder hobo. Yes. I am
carrier at once. Fuck you.
Yeah. I am going to jump back to Daddy Varaki.
I'll be right back. So I'm gonna go preheat my oven.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Friendship now
Telemetry
engaged.
It's impossible.
No anomalies
There are only two states an oven can exist in, heated and unheated. It's a binary thing.
There is no.
So if your cat has kittens in the oven, you don't call them biscuits, do you?
There was two ways I could have taken that, and I took it the wrong way.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, pardon me. No, Bob has decided he does not want me in this system. In which case... whilst I am not hauling cargo, I will take the opportunity to
Scan completed.
gather data.
Object 9 is a medium gravity icy body.
And
It
I
has a
will say,
rotational period of
do
2
tell me
days.
if you want me to
I am detecting
mute
low numbers
the
of active
Robo
carbon
Woman
dioxide geysers.
talking about
Most
planets.
prevalent in the very thin atmosphere is helium with an average surface
Did you
temperature
have an
of
HCS
21
voice
Kelvin.
pack as well?
It's just the EDDI
7 is a
text to
low-gravity icy
speech.
body that is suitable for landing. It has a
I
rotational
have
period of
Verity on voice
0.7
attack,
days.
so yeah,
Most
she does
prevalent in the
go
trace
on a
gas
bit.
atmosphere is neon with an average surface temperature
Who's
of
the one that
28 Kelvin.
is voiced by William Shatner?
Scan and analysis
I
finished.
cannot remember his name.
Body 4 is a low-gravity
I
icy
have
body
him.
that is suitable for landing. It has a fast rotational period
Lots
of
of
0.5
dramatic
days.
pauses.
Most prevalent in the trace gas atmosphere
Yep.
is neon with an average surface
Inappropriate
temperature of 52 Kelvin.
places.
Scan finished.
Would
Body 4
would
is a
that be
low-gravity
the
icy body that is
dark
suitable for landing.
voice pack?
It has a slow rotational period of 90.2 days and is tidally locked.
Okay.
The surface temperature averages 52 Kelvin.
Makes me want to open up voice attack again.
Object 6 is a low-gravity icy body that is suitable for landing.
I
It
mean,
has a
Back
rotational
where I
period of 1
super
day.
cruise is what I'm going to do.
The trace gas atmosphere is composed mainly of neon with an average surface temperature
Jump.
of 28 Kelvin. One
didn't
biological
work.
surface
Damn it.
signal detected on Planet 3. Scan and analysis complete.
jump.
It's over
Celestial
here since I've
Object
opened
3
up voice
is a
attack.
low-gravity rocky ice world
Amazing.
that is suitable for landing.
Yeah, that didn't work
It
at
has
all.
a rotational period of 0.8 days.
Jump.
Most prevalent in the super-thin atmosphere is neon with an average surface temperature.
No,
of
apparently my voice
57
attack doesn't
Kelvin.
want to work with me right now.
2 biological surface signals found on Moon 3A.
Start listening.
Scan and analysis completed. Body 3 is
Start
a low-gravity
listening.
icy body that is suitable for landing.
No,
It
it's
has a
just
slow
not
rotational
playing.
period of 54.9 days and is tidally locked. Most prevalent in the super-thin
Jump.
atmosphere is argon with an average surface temperature of 57 Kelvin.
Engage.
Scan and analysis finished. Body 5 is a low-gravity icy body that is suitable for landing. It has a rotational period of 1.1
Engage
days.
hypercruise.
The surface temperature averages 42 Kelvin.
It's
One
recognizing.
biological surface signal on Planet 8. Analysis complete.
Next system.
Coffee.
Celestial Object 8.
Said just press the button already.
Gravity icy
Yeah.
body that is suitable for landing.
It's quicker.
It has a rotational period of 1.5 days. The super-thin atmosphere
Enable
is
discovery
composed
mode.
mainly of neon with an average surface temperature of
And I'm back.
24 Kelvin.
Welcome back.
Scan complete.
Frameship now
Telemetry
engaged.
obtained.
No anomalies detected.
FLC Chungus is traveling to the Swan system. You are entering Federation space. Welcome back, Post Captain. 2 biological surface signals detected on Planet 1. FLC Chungus's fuel tanks are at 85%. Information: Swan is undergoing a boom. There might be some good trading profits to be made here.
Laying entry. Stand by.
Analysis completed. Body 1 is a low-gravity icy
Sounds
body
inside
that is
the
suitable
carrier
for
are
landing.
Right away, Commander.
And this is why I try to have the thing muted until I want it. Jump. Okay, fine. It just wanted a moment of waking up.
Faster than light
Destination
velocity.
confirmed.
Reached.
FLC Chungus is traveling to the HIP 33705 system. You have left Federation space. This is your second visit to this system. This system is
Discovery mode on.
Fuel scooping. Yes, Commander. Facing first.
Confirmed.
Oh, hi, Bob.
Oh, you found Bob, have you?
Yep.
Please execute Order 66. I believe that's the right one.
refueled.
He's coming in for an interdiction. Hang.
It was at this moment Bob knew he fecked up.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Slow down, Brum, because he's in a slow ass anaconda.
That's affirmative, Commander.
I mean, slow way down. I'm at like 10% throttle.
Destination confirmed. FLC Chungus is in transit to the call 285 sector LG-HA26-0 system. Arrival star is not scoopable.
Alright, come on, Bob. I'm about to like pull my throttle all the way back and then interdict your ass. Alright, thank you.
Engage on my mark. And it didn't register. Fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pushing buttons.
Yes, you're mad that I killed your friends.
Oh, boo-hoo, the pirate can't pirate.
And federal security's already here.
I guess I can come up now from the
Frameshift now in
Telemetry
carrier.
obtained.
No anomalies
FLC
detected.
Chungus
Does
is
it
traveling to the
still say
Adivarak
carrier
system.
is plotting a
Welcome
jump,
home.
or...?
Oh,
Oh yeah, no,
I'm
you're in
pretty
the
sure the
correct-
carrier exited
Information.
Yeah.
hypercruise.
Adivarak is electing
Yeah, you are,
leaders.
you are in the correct system.
Okay, I'll have to do I'll have to honk just so I can get the fucking stuff.
You don't need to honk, you just need to go to your navigation panel and select the blue object.
I don't you dare use a fuel cell. Energy cell, shield cell, whatever.
Drake settlement.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I need a drink.
How many landing pads does this one have?
It can support my Type 9, so you should be safe.
Okay. I'm just asking how many though. Is it still just one?
Well,
Spinning up.
Or was it just that one frickin' that one place?
FLC Chungus has
Back in
entered normal space
Adibaraki.
in the vicinity of planet Adivarak 1.
It's got more than one landing pad, and I'm judging that
Okay.
just off of what I remember seeing.
Okay. Just making sure. Cause boy oh boy is that fucking outpost on that planet a nuisance.
Yes.
Yeah, look at the details of the planet and the mission, so it'll tell you basically what's available.
FLC Chungus has jumped to Super Cruise.
Most outposts only have medium and small landing pads.
Yeah.
One ship you might want to look into and fitting out for hauling is Python.
Yeah, that's what I've been saving for. I definitely have enough credits now, but I also don't want to break the bank.
I've got a small fleet of Pythons.
Jeez.
I've only got 4 of them.
Only.
I've got one that doesn't leave the galley system because that's for booze cruise missions.
One enemy remaining, I think.
Okay. Heading to the settlement now.
crimes detected in Federation space, anyways.
Do I be silly and take the shield off and then wait
God,
for
no.
and then wait for Faye to bring you two back to Adivaraki?
I'm already on my way back.
Okay.
Docking complete. FLC Chunks is now at maximum fuel capacity.
I am, however,
Got scammed.
going to add a small AMFMU just for... Actually, no, I don't need to. There's one enemy remaining and... Yeah, no. After that one enemy is removed, I might remove my shields. And that's going to take...
Madman.
Yeah. I reckon that's going to be 4 more trips before I hit the middle.
You have collected 684 tons of basic medicines from the mission depot.
Please don't interdict me. Please don't. Don't do it.
Did you get a message saying that's the hole I've been looking for?
Not yet.
You should be safe.
But there's a lot of red dudes around me.
If you see a ship, most likely an Anaconda, with the name of yeah.
Shit. The fucking settlement is on the other side of the goddamn planet.
Always will be. It's the settlements are never on the closest side. Or if they are, at least for me, you tend to do a loop of shame.
From local networks.
Speaking of which, I should probably...
There we go.
Yay, the Liam computer did not decide to go through ATC.
Don't enter orbit, you.
I think now, because I did do a loop, I'm going to increase the opacity of that so that people can see that since adding it, that's how many loops I've done. I would prefer it if I could reset it to 0 for each stream, but yeah.
A crater.
Course plotted.
How close are you to Adivrak, Swampy?
75 layers.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think I see you. No, that's Faye. I think. Yeah, that's Faye.
75 layers.
There's Swampy. Yep. I might just say go to the Zani system. Because that's where I'm going to be dropping out of Jackson's at. And hope that I don't get interdicted in Jackson's. Because you're closer to that system than home. Or do you just want to come back and...
Let's see.
Xuane.
Just landing now.
I am so glad I've got that on there.
While this is landing, I'll go put my pizza in the oven. And possibly join it. I mean, what? I forgot you were streaming.
It's fine.
I didn't say anything bad.
Yeah, that's my job.
I mean, it's also mine, but hey. It just pops out, okay?
Bit like a Pringles can. Once you pop, you don't stop. I don't know why I said that. I was... yeah. Just the random shit that my brain remembers at the weirdest time.
Once you pop, you don't stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Took me 4 jumps to get here, 6 to get back. 624 tons of water. All the pirates will come out. Give me the water!
Jump in progress.
Get a coffee maker on board that damn thing. Why don't you get your damn self a drink of water?
Caution.
What's wrong with you?
Neutron star detected. There is no fusion
Yeah.
here.
Again, for 9 minutes before I have to go take it out of the oven.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
Jared, I am waiting for you.
Yep. And I am watching the radar like a hawk. In fact, I'm watching the whole screen.
Frameshift drive charging.
Your wingmate has delivered 272 tons of basic
There we
medicines
go,
to the mission
delivered my
depot.
stuff.
Right.
Wing mission
I
is now
do
17%
believe
complete.
that I am safe. Carefully timed that to say the word safe as I entered the countdown.
Is en route to the Swan system. You have visited this system 5 times.
Nice.
This is taking a bit long. There we go. Right, zombie is below me, so I'm going to come down
capacity.
and scoop.
Information. Swan is undergoing
Oh.
boom.
Oh.
There might
Hello.
be some good
No
trading
ask.
profits to be
Coffee.
made here.
Nope.
Said carrier takes 15 minutes to spool up. I'll schedule jump to Adi Varok. You got 12 minutes to dock.
Okay. You have 12 minutes to redock to the carrier, Rosh.
Oh shit, okay. Sorry, how many minutes?
12.
12? Okay. I
Coffee.
will head right back.
Said which planet in Adi Varok?
It's Hoshi Day. That's where we're picking up from.
Yeah.
The main
Maximum
station.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hoshide's got good missions. Like, again, well, some good missions.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Weird glitch.
There it is.
Okay.
Heading back to the carrier.
Destination confirmed. FLC Chungus is heading
Pardon
to
me?
the Namcha system. FLC Chungus's fuel levels now at 88%. Information. Namcha is gearing up to expand to another system.
Well, I can say, now that it's been a few minutes, closing the Chrome tab was the correct choice. So closing the one Chrome window has freed up enough resources that my computer is no longer screaming at the top of its lungs.
Jing at you.
Really?
Yeah.
I've got about 3 windows open and several tabs.
Man,
I mean,
that's what you are. You are a man.
Faster than light
I mean, I am
FLC
streaming off of a
Chungus is traveling
one
to
PC
Sector
setup.
LC-VV2-5 system. You are no longer in Federation space. This is your third visit to this system. Humans have yet to call.
Fuel scooping.
This last guy is taking his time.
I will sit scooping the star until I see the little blue icon. There he is.
Refuel.
Next.
Big planet. Fuck.
Just realized the fuel scoop active when it's on your screen.
I
It's
really
awesome.
really hope I can make it to that carrier in
Force light
time.
in.
Alright.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Excuse me?
Ah, Jesus.
Sorry.
Force laid in.
What? Okay. Ah, no, I don't want economical. Recalculate.
How long until that Super Saiyan carrier is gone?
Frameshift drive charging.
Question.
Answer, let's see if they match.
Oh, I love that response. I'm gonna use that from now on.
Course adjustment.
Your question, sir.
Destination confirmed. FLC Chungus is en route
Right.
to the LFT.
Or have I derailed your train of thought?
We are now in Federation space. Welcome back, Post Captain. Current location is over 120 light years from Adavarak.
Please don't leave without me.
You should be fine.
Key word there is should.
Oh. Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
This guy's really taking his time.
Yes. It's probably going to be right as I jump into this last system, the final leg.
Destination confirmed. FLC Chungus is en route to the Mbutsi system. This is your second visit to this system.
I doubt that I'm going to be able to drop off this stuff and... Oh no, federal security.
Information. Butsy is gearing up to expand to another system.
Oop, getting a bit close. Oh. Aha,
Empire
here he
of
is.
Bernstein. That's the ship I'm looking for. The one with the big hull.
I'm coming out and try to interdict him.
Okay, I am going to be an absolute pain in his rectum and just not take a straight line.
Rectum, hell, kill it.
Ooh, he flew past me.
Yep. Yep, there you go. Excellent. Right, now I'm going to straight line it. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. And that's going to be another add loop, maybe, possibly.
As my oven
Nope.
starts beeping that it's done. Shit. But I'm not at the carrier yet. And this federal ship, this green dot on my map keeps circling me.
Green dot is friendly.
Tell it to stop circling me. It's making me anxious.
And Swampy is dealing with the last pirate at the moment.
Nice. Okay. Be right back.
Valid.
Thank you, Federal Security, for joining in. Help is much appreciated.
Hey. Oh wait, no, that's the other mission.
Orbital flight engaged.
And I'm back.
Nice.
Pizza.
From Pirate Coder. The rumor was right. Good
It's a
job
pizza.
I found you first.
I better get down and drop real soon, because I've just got a Cobra. Just your bog standard pirate. Oh no, he's pulling off. No? No, he's getting in line to do it. Well, what is he doing? Well, too late now, matey. I'm about to drop. Yep. Screw you.
I'm riding this anaconda's ass. Oh my god!
Return to normal space in the vicinity of surface
Kinky.
outpost.
Like I was in its ass.
Whatever floats your boat, Swampy.
Flight engaged. Warning. Butsy 5 is a medium gravity world at 1 Guarani and 53 centimos. Glide completed.
It's the only thing I hate about this part of fucking space. All the non-sequence stars.
Yes. That is... yeah.
If I can ask you to please stop with your chat. Thank you.
Dirty chaffer.
Landing gear deployed.
From Police Federal Security Service. All done and you are clear to proceed, Commander.
What's the enemy health at?
Goofy. Set 2 minutes until
13%.
carrier lockdown.
Okay.
Docking complete.
You okay there, Swampy? Looks like things are getting a little spicy.
Yeah, they were.
You have delivered 684 tons of basic medicine.
Alright, the guy's going down.
Solo mission is
Good.
now 28% complete.
Jesus. Yeah,
You were-
things got spicy.
You at 20% health or something?
I was at 12.
Ah.
Disengaged from local networks.
I don't think I'm going to get there.
The carrier, I don't even see the carrier anymore on my list, so. Taking it back the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, probably.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, surprisingly, all of my modules are still functional.
Nice.
Yep.
FLC Chungus has jumped to Super Cruise.
Thank you, module reinforcement package.
Yes. Oh dear. Ah! Flash bomb. Also known as sun.
Now that
And
all
yep,
the dirty pirates are done,
now it's
time
just
for me
standard.
to get into my type.
From Pirate Coder.
Nope.
That's the ship I'm looking for. The one with the
Okay.
big hull.
Apparently, there's still pirates that are coming for the booty.
It's box standard pirates, though.
Yeah. Yep. Coat.
Nothing you can't handle if you have shield.
Yeah.
Okay, why is my frameshift drive cancelled? Why?
Just in case
From
I
Pirate
am.
Vokalinsky. I've come a long way for what's in your hole.
Is my drive disabled?
Try to
I
run.
can.
Yeah, all of
Locked in.
all of the
Oh.
standard pirates. Did you kill them? No, you didn't.
Detection attempt by pirate detected.
I killed.
Throttle down or evade. Vokalinsky.
I
Who are you
think
being interdicted by?
From Pirate
the
Vokalinsky.
mission target.
I'm coming for you.
What?
It's what it says. I'm definitely not gonna make it to the fleet carrier. I mean, I am
Hey, how
kind.
alive? What?
I'm not actually.
You died right in front of my eyes.
I'm sorry, what was that about? You can evade NPCs in a Type 9?
Can!
I didn't.
Yeah, but you can!
Coffee. Said skill issue.
Oh god, it's gonna die.
Shields offline.
I mean, I don't have any cargo. Oh, oh, the pirates are fighting between themselves.
Let's see what we have here.
That is weird. I literally watched the guy die.
Okay, pirates.
Ogolinski. Hostile targets in range. Ogolinski is fair game. Pirate Copy.
I would come back and help, but me being at 51%. Oh, kind of discerning.
Warning. Attack by pirate detected. From Pirate Code. I have you in my sights. From Police Federal Security Service. Emergency Response Squad in position. Structural integrity is at 80%.
Coffee.
From Police
Said of
Federal
course battle
Security
1 with
Service,
1 enemy left to
crime
kill for the mission.
reported here. All ships will be scanned. From Police Federal Security Service.
Align with...
Police response unit in position. Coder is fair game. From
Excuse
Police
me?
Federal Security Service. A crime has been reported here.
You're
All ships will be
excused.
scanned.
In which case, I'm just gonna jump out.
From Police Federal Security Service. Crime response sweep completed. All ships are free to depart.
Okay. So, apparently... we have a quantum enemy.
FLC Chung is
He exists in a state of existence and non-existence at the same time.
You have left Federation space. This is your fourth visit to this system. This system is
You
not
guys are
populated.
That's weird. Well,
Yeah.
He's
yes, you should know this.
Schrodinger's asshole. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, heading back to Yoshi Day.
Yeah. Are you just gonna loiter in that system, Swampy?
I have to go back to Hoshide.
Okay.
Repair, restock, get some more limpets.
Okay.
Telemetry obtained. FLC Chung is heading to the
Limpets.
swamp
Or is Swampy
system.
not helping
You
with
have
this
entered Federation
medicine run?
space. Welcome back.
He is helping.
I am. I am
He
the
is-
defender.
Yeah.
And my... Oh, I see. I see.
Information.
He is
Quan is undergoing
distracting the
There might be
pirates
some good trading profits to
with
be made here.
bullets and lasers.
Bullets and more bullets.
Yeah.
No lasers on this ship.
Might help take out the shields.
Railguns.
Okay.
That, or I can put my plasma accelerators back on.
I mean, if you can aim better than me, go for it.
Well, the reason I took my plasma accelerators off is because when I switched over to my HOTAS, I couldn't aim well with them at all. But when I was using my
Leaving Federation space.
my gamepad, sweet shots, did not miss a single one. Of course, it's over exaggeration, but
Yeah.
it felt like I didn't miss a single one. That was the prime of my combat career. With how little it is.
Don't mind me just scooping up the star.
Great Mark II with plasma accelerators and turreted pulse lasers.
Yeah. Two troops.
Just docking with Hoshide right now.
Cool.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
FLC Chungus' fuel reserves are now at maximum.
That probably means that by the time I get there, pick up cargo.
All data retrieval.
Subroute next system. Fringe is
Telemetry
now
obtained.
engaged. No
FLC
anomalies
Chungus is
detected.
en route to the call 285 sector
Yes, the high 80
LG-HA26-0
sector.
system. Information. Arrival, star is not scoopable.
There it is, the complaints department.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Halfway to halfway. That's 1/4.
Yes.
Interstellar
Telemetry
travel
obtained.
mode engaged.
FLC Chungus is heading to the Adavarak system. Welcome home, Post Captain.
I assume because nobody is complaining that I've gotten all of the sound and shenanigans is okay.
Screw it, I'm putting my plasma accelerators back on.
So I assume that this is what I'll be doing, just stocking up as much as I can, head back to the carrier, go to the destination, get back on the carrier, come back to Hoshide, stock up.
Yeah, this is yeah.
If I had like a Type 9 or something, this would probably be a lot faster, because then I could hold more, but...
Yeah. Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
Information.
Gotta find a place nearby that sells that. B, I don't want to break the bank just yet, and C...
Yeah.
Yeah!
No, I understand. We've all been there. We've all been through that.
72 tons of basic medicines from the mission depot.
I mean, soon enough, if I complete all the missions, all the wing missions I currently have in my thing right now, I will have more than enough credits to get a Python and a Type 9.
Yes.
Maybe an Anaconda.
I mean,
no, I'll probably wait for that one purely because I definitely don't want to break the bank.
Yeah. I technically could be flying like my Python or my Anaconda.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Goofy.
Yeah.
Said Anaconda you can get one for free at
Says the
Hutton
man
Orbital.
2 billion credits.
Right?
Don't worry about it.
Says the man that can afford to rebuy my Anaconda.
Yeah, I didn't understand a word you
100,
just said.
maybe even 1,000 times over.
No,
I don't
not.
understand a word you just said, but okay.
I was saying that you can afford to rebuy my Anaconda like 100, maybe 1,000 times over.
Possible.
Okay, heading back to the carrier now.
I mean, the true reason I'm using my Type 9 is because I kind of forgot that I had those two ships. And now I can't actually be bothered to go fetch those two ships. In fact, no, I think the Anaconda's here. But yeah, whatever.
Hello, kind sir,
Goofy.
and or madam.
Said jump schedule T12 minutes.
Cool.
Don't hit me. Don't you do it.
Don't do it.
Blame the computer.
I always do.
Docking complete.
When in doubt, blame the computer and or Swampy. I mean, what?
I mean,
Hey! I didn't say anything. You didn't hear that.
FLC Chungus
I mean,
Remark.
we can also blame the Liam firmware
From
5000.
Military Federal Navy ship, on patrol. Scanning for hostiles. You have collected 684 tons of basic medicines from the mission depot. From Military Federal Navy ship, on patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Yeah. Yeah. This time I'm pretty sure that I will be able to dock to complaints department before it departs.
From Military Federal Navy ship, jump point Delta reached, awaiting further orders. From Military Federal Navy ship,
Get
no
there
need
first,
to
you.
worry. The Navy is here.
About to wait for Dylan.
Like a glove.
Didn't look like a glove to me. It looks like you bounced off the front end on the way out. I'm in a little blue DBX that was ahead of you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to auto dock with the carrier. Some dude just randomly pops in out of fucking Super Cruise or whatever. Right in front of me.
Ah yes.
They almost hit me.
Ah yes, a suddenly ship moment.
Yeah, pretty much. God damn it. Suddenly bears.
Honestly surprised I made it to the mail slot from all the way back there.
That's what she said. No, wait, that.
Hey.
That's what she said.
Entered Super Cruise.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Minus 12 minutes is what it says. I see that about that orbital fay.
The fee. Said ha.
Near planet Adabarak 1.
I think he may have cut out a bit swampy. Too far away.
We have been denied
Maybe.
docking because we
I
are
was saying, I see that
on
what
the station.
I see what you are saying about Hutton Orbital.
Ah yes.
I do not approve.
Yes, you do.
Assuming Sinister has made the trip to Hutton Orbital, I am one of two people that have made that trip in this chat.
Hutton Orbital?
Yep.
I can't recall if I've done the Hutton run yet.
Wow, we just... Wow.
And I'm about to lose everyone by saying, I still haven't done the Hutton run.
I have never done it, so.
Ross, you're new enough.
The
You have an excuse.
Yeah, exactly.
Said I went to
but I
Hutton
just
for
wanted
the
my
Christmas
2 cents
event
from it
last year.
anyways, because I like to feel included.
The fee. Said it's not too bad 35 minutes.
That was a painful 3 hours of my life.
Geode's fucking Type 9's just like, I think this is the right way to land. Yep. There we go.
Docking complete.
Should I expect to meet y'all on the flight deck?
I thought you were on the flight deck.
Observation deck, or whatever.
Oh, Rosh has decided to go down.
I am disembarking.
Gotta give credit to the sound design for Elite. Let's quit. Ooh, sorry. Hit the microphone with my joystick.
How dare our wonderful ears?
No gravity.
And there's the thing.
8 minutes. This is the first time I'm seeing the inside of the fleet carrier.
Suddenly, Robo-Swamp.
I was saying this is the first
Swamp,
time I've
you
seen
turn
the inside of
around.
the fleet carrier.
Yeah. It's I believe that because we are part of a wing, we can... Hold on, let's just check the meme.
Sure.
I mean, those two are in the correct suit. Hello, Swampy. No, the meme is not alive.
Meme is not alive.
No. Faye and Sinister will know what I mean. No. Hey, Rosh.
Wingmate Roshcon sends. CMDR Roshcon pointed. Wingmate Roshcon sends. CMDR Roshcon waved. Message sent.
I believe we can do this. Because we are in a wing.
Like you can.
What is that? Where does that take you?
The lift. It's the lift to the command deck.
It gives you the pretty view. Of course, Faye gets the best seat. Nope.
Oh, hello.
I think that is Faye. Yes, I do believe that is Faye looking in.
Oh my god, the Federal Corvette looks so fucking sexy.
Swampy?
Yeah, the Federal Corvette looks so fucking sexy and I want it.
You might want to sit down.
Would you say that?
If you...
Said it is frigging sexy.
Sit down, Swampy.
Stop trying to get into Faye's seat.
Right?
I'm not trying
Just
to
sit
get
down.
into anyone.
Well, if you don't sit down, you'll be teleported probably down to one of those seats down there.
Yep.
Okay, fine. Okay, I tried to go into camera. I tried to go into camera.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, no. 5 minutes.
Fluffy 53 said.
No,
outstanding.
Space
Just stay
lovers.
seated.
Hello, the Fluffy.
Holy crap. Jeez, your character is restless.
You know what? This is a perfect time for me to take a quick bio and just use the very old BRB things. And I will be right back. Hello,
Captain's
Faye.
here. You say my character's restless geodes.
Is Swampy cutting out for anyone else? Cool.
Fluffy 53 said, yes.
Faye says yes.
Okay. Good. It's not just
This should potentially help. But yeah, I was saying, you're saying my character's antsy.
Fluffy
Look at Geode,
53
he's just walking back and forth.
said, the Swampy was cutting the shit out for me.
It's on my screen.
Your character keeps shifting and shuffling in the seat. And your legs keep bouncing.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Hi, Fluffy.
Fluffy 53 said, they might have to piss.
Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
The fee said service is suspended and don't be peeing on the floor.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays secured.
Fluffy 53 said, agreed, you piss on the floor, go get a damn mop and clean it yourself.
And I have returned.
Just in time, it would seem.
Yes. Let's take those away. Let's...
Fluffy 53 said, Melchium's back.
Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All banks are prepared for hyperspace.
Turn my
Fluffy
personal light
53
off.
said, I just woke up, bish.
Of course you did.
I need to go on the grinding loop for the Federal Corvette again. I've just been waiting. I've been waiting for my rank up mission. I'm at 100% maxed out for warrant officer.
Nice.
Attention. Counting down to Joe. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Come hop and chat, Fluff.
Yes.
Ah yes, the fabled clouds and lightning that I've never seen before this, actually. First time on a carrier.
Said, why would I want
Seeing
to
what
do
it
that?
looks like from outside, like if you're flying near it.
That is possible.
I don't know, Fluffy.
very ominous, and I love it, but I'm scared of it at the same time.
I believe that this is one of the safest ways to jump from system to system.
No Thargoid hyperdiction.
Yeah.
Area jump successful. Telemetry checks in progress.
You may leave your seat.
Attention. Carrier lockdown has ended. All services
Carrier has now
resumed.
arrived in butts.
Yeah. Ah yes, the please wait for this one lift.
Why can't we all go
Yeah,
to the same
I know.
place?
It's so silly. Especially when it's a lift that only has like one use. Or like one destination. Yeah, there's a swampy.
I know that fleet carriers are very expensive and like upkeep is horrible.
But I want one.
I want one.
Ooh, who do I? No, I better pilot my own big fat ship. In fact,
I mean, I was tempted to go into your guys' hangars, but I'm like, nah, I'm good. My game doesn't like it when I multi-crew stuff.
yeah.
I don't know why.
Thinking about it, this is just totally random thought. The Type 9 is the most UFO-shaped ship.
Said I think Elite doesn't he like multi-crew in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair point, Faye.
Landing gear
Disengaging from local networks.
Right. Hopefully this time, if that person decides to interdict us, he loses his quantum state.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Entered Super Cruise.
Alright, I'm keeping an eye out for him.
Yes.
From Pirate Obolinski, I knew I'd find
Ah,
the
there he
best
is.
all that tasty cargo.
Yep.
You kids have fun now.
Yep. Have fun, Swampy.
Oh, there's people coming up behind me.
Hey.
Obolinski is fair game.
Lose your quantum status. The hunter.
Oh wow,
has
he might
become
actually win this
the
interdiction.
hunted. Whee!
Oh wow, he's actually gonna win this interdiction. Oh, never mind.
I'm just sort of watching the numbers and the shit off to the side. And of course it's on the other side.
His quantum state is fluctuating.
Yes.
Oh, come on. I was going the right way this time, and and it's just like, no. We switched the location on you. Excuse me? Why? But
Oh, he has plasma accelerators this time.
Yeah, I'm glad it's you fighting him and not me.
Right?
Or
Have fun with
Rosh.
that. I have no weapons on board.
Ditto.
Oh, Jesus.
Wingmate the 5 cents. That pirate has fucked up.
I get the feeling the cavalry is about to arrive, Swampy.
Oh, I hope so.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh man. Survive, Swampy. Survive.
Right?
Yep.
It's really cool watching the another ship enter the atmosphere of the planet.
Dropped me in the correct instance.
If the game dropped in the correct instance.
Oh, F-Dev. F-Dev moment. I am sorry for everyone using headphones.
Oof.
I literally just saw the OBS maxing out. Oh.
Wingmate the 5 cents. Can't have nice things.
Yeah, quite.
Drop to normal space close to surface outpost.
Skadoosh.
Flight completed.
Lakon Golf Echo Oscar. Ground crew are prepped for your arrival. Welcome, Commander. Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 09er. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Okay. Computer doing weird computer things.
And I overshot it.
Do you not have an auto dock?
Huh?
Do you not have auto dock?
I do, but I overshot it.
Have a good day.
Right.
I overshot the glide.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because if I do super cruise assist, it'll just keep me in orbit,
Yes.
Wingmate the
which
5
I'm
cents.
not
Yeah.
happy
getting
about because that
instancy.
really fucks with my
NFDEV.
motion sickness.
Okay, phase just trying to relog.
Docking complete.
Yeah, don't need to refuel.
Touchdown. Engines disengaged.
If you can manage to, like, whilst you're in the glide, get it to the point where you effectively come straight down at the settlement, you should be able to, like, drop within the area where you can just say request docking.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's the next time.
yay!
My canopy is not happy.
Confirmation. He has lost his quantum state, and he is destroyed.
Yeah. Gentlemen, we got it.
Do, 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 do. Oh yeah.
I should have been using my chaff there. Would have been a good idea.
Right.
Don't worry, Faye, we discorporated him.
Said well, glad you managed.
And I am now sitting at a comfortable 10% health.
Crikey. Well, I think someone's gonna lose their carrier.
Hmm?
Looking in the navigation panel, there's a carrier icon with an X on it, which usually means someone's not paid them. I think, at least.
I keep forgetting to launch my fighter.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Entered Super Cruise. Your wingmate has delivered 272 tons of basic medicines to the mission depot.
Nice.
Wing mission is now 45% complete.
45%.
We're getting the extra stuff.
I mean,
Getting the extra reward off of that, as
Yeah.
well as
yeah,
I got a hefty bounty off of him.
yeah. Get us another 60.
60,
yeah.
60,000.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, and I made 3 million off bounties.
Jeez.
That's impressive. I chose the wrong way to orbit.
I'm gonna go ahead and make my way back to
Yeah. Oh, it's a
Faye's
cruise ship.
ship.
I feel like after I have docked with Complaints Department, the need to go get myself a microwave meal. I will not be ending the stream, but I will be burping. Being.
Yeah.
I also appreciate all of the people who are still stuck around after the raid. It makes me happy.
The fee. Said burping as you have been known do to on stream repeatedly.
I mean, possible. Unless somebody complains about that. Yeah.
And just take it to the complaints department.
Hold on.
That was the only way to do it too. Just
I mean, I might just mute myself as I'm eating the food in general. Just on the off chance that the people that are lurking don't want to hear that, but also don't want to say.
Apparently we did not discorporate him.
Sorry?
I'm looking at him right now on my map. What the hell? Yeah, mission target. What the hell?
Okay then. We have a perpetual state of... Okay. As I flick through all the ships, seeing if I can... No? But Fred said...
Coffee. Said could be the 4 enemies spawn per each of you.
Lied to us.
Coffee. Said so 12 total.
He's in on it.
I mean...
It was an inside job.
Hmm. Have you had the message saying enemies destroyed?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say there's any more enemies.
Yeah.
And oh my god, he's actively trying to come after me and interdict me. Who wants revenge? I don't know where he went, but he disappeared.
Let's just dock and GTFO.
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, hey, I'll take another million credit bounty.
Yeah, fair.
There he is again! Oh no, he's gonna get to me before I get to here.
Oh, it was nice knowing you.
Evade, evade, evade. Now, can I be bothered to get out and walk
he is
to
literally he's orbiting me. Okay.
Federal Security Service. All done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
I hope he follows me into the instance. Complaint department.
Complaints department gets a kill. Sorry, your complaint is not valid.
Docking complete.
Oh, I think my sister's cleaning out her bird.
Is that him? That's the anaconda.
Yeah, I can't be bothered.
Sophie. Said your complaint
That's
will
him.
be processed
He
shortly.
followed me in.
Deploys hard points.
Yep.
And he's surging out.
Wait, so he actually dropped in.
And he's leaving.
He's like, oh, fuck this. I didn't sign up for that.
They've got a battle cruiser. No.
It ain't high waked out of here, though.
Oh, he's jumping systems. Minutes. Oh. I mean, technically, the meme is alive. Oh, oh. The meme is alive. Ah, these two ruined it.
I'll be right back. Someone's calling me.
If it hadn't been for those two in different suits, every single pair of commanders would have been in the same colour of suit. Ah, that's funny. Aww. Disappointed. Looks very similar to Ian in a weird, not quite, or Ian's avatar, I should say.
Your complaint will be processed shortly. The police hard points.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Right, I am going to get myself some food. I will be back shortly, and this time I will use the proper VRB screen.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes. Any passengers who wish to remain in this system must depart the carrier at once.
I mean, technically I'm back, but I'm only back for like 4 minutes and then I'm going to be getting the food, so yeah, I'm going to be disappearing just as the carrier starts jumping. In which case, I'm going to tweak the size of this. Oh yeah, there we go. No, that's eating food. I will.
Oh wow! In the camera, I can see the just the NPCs inside the bridge, but I can't see you.
Okay.
That's interesting.
You know what? I'm gonna, until I hear the microwave pinging, I'm going to click to this screen, and then I'll click back to the BRB screen. When I'm actually BRBing. Oh right, that's what that is. I really need to rename that. Cool, right, I'll turn that off then. I also apologise for the noises in the background. Badger. I mean, okay. I was gonna say, it's funny because it's not showing up on the official chat. Oh, honk.
Attention. Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
Are you two just sitting on your ships or something?
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh.
Buffers is angry.
Yep. Parents are back. Alright, in which case I'm gonna go click that button and mute myself and yeah. Be right back.
Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace. Attention all carrier crew. Frameshift drive engaged. Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. all services have resumed.
And I am back with food.
Welcome back.
And to answer your question, Faye, just do exclamation mark DC or Discord, and I will try and there we go. Copy link. There you go. Hi.
Well?
And yep. I'm just going to skip the whole new role thing and give you that. And now you should just be able to straight join into the cave. I slightly regret actually getting obviously I clicked into the game.
Message away.
Hello, Faye.
Jared, I do believe your Discord server and your following on Twitch are growing.
It appears this way. It definitely appears this way.
Yeah.
I will admit that I... lol. Sidetracked, the meme's alive.
Yeah, also you're still on your BR back stream.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, that's the wrong.
Helps load.
Yeah. Remembering that you actually have a, yeah.
You do in fact have an active modder in voice chat currently.
I am probably going to mute myself whilst I eat. But
that would be a great idea.
yeah, I will still be doing stuff, so yeah. Probably not keyboard on foot stuff, but yes, I will be doing stuff. Anyway, I will talk when I don't have my mouth full of food.
Disengaged from local networks.
I underestimated how much food there would be and got a plate that was way too small. I regret my decision.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
dock.
Lakon Golf Echo Oscar. The Federation welcomes you. Follow city protocol.
What do you mean, unknown station? Asshole AI.
Request approved. Vector for approach to landing pad 17. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete.
Landing successful. Engines disengaged.
Cargo hold.
You have
at
collected
maximum
684 tons of basic medicines from the mission depot. Docking complete.
Ship detach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
Let's try adding a bit of background music.
I guess I can schedule another jump.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yes, please.
And now that I have system data, I can jump you directly to the planet.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
FLC
Nice.
has jumped to Super Cruise. FLC Chungus has left Super Cruise close to planet Adabarak 1.
Standard flight protocols around this carrier. Attention, this carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure. Docking request.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete.
Docking complete. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Yes, very much so, Geode. Hey, Faye, how long till carrier jump?
1 second. 10 minutes.
Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Let's just do some bounty on thing.
Just some casual murder in the meantime.
Yep. Casual murder of people that are even in our faction that have bounties.
Traitors!
No, they're just sloppy. We're taking care of loose ends. Remember that in the future.
Exactly.
Good point. dot, 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 dot.
I killed at least 3 people from Zebin Syndicate, so. And I got 6,000, or 600,000 rather, in credits for it. So I'll take it. Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm about to make a cool 50 mil.
Yeesh.
Running missions?
Doing what?
Yep. Fred needed a boom delivery of Bertrandite. I've got it. The money is mine.
That's the kind of mission I need. All of y'all with 1 billion plus.
I'm almost at 2 bill. This should actually put me over substantially.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Huh. That's the fastest I think I've eaten in a while. I am probably going to regret that later, but for now, everything's good. Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Yes. Pardon me.
Damn. No self-control.
No, that was just I couldn't reach the mute button in time.
Like I said, no self-control. Rip headphone users.
Yeah, I've got earbuds. Thanks.
Sorry. I will try to have mute button closer. Do I be really silly and take off my shield?
No.
With the discorporated and non-discorporated pirate that's still out there, probably not.
True. I also think that Rosh is currently AFK, having to deal with something IRL.
I think he said he had to take a phone call a while ago.
Yeah. Five minutes.
Yep. I'm already docked.
Fair enough. I might, if I, yeah, I might take off my fuel scoop if I keep managing to get onto the carrier before it jumps. And there goes Rosh getting kicked because timer.
AFK, yeah.
Descend. Oh. Never mind. Carrier services have been suspended. I timed that rather well.
Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
I like how my... Ah, that's why my speed indicator. Unplug, plug it back in. Okay.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar base secured.
And I can only do this. And since... Let's just stop the music. Pardon me.
Ooh, losing some health there, Faye.
No, it's all good. It was just one of those instances where if you re-enter the same conflict zone, like basically as soon as you can after leaving the previous one, the whole conflict zone spawns with just enemies.
Oh, that fun.
Oh yeah.
I think we might have to go on a tritium mining to
Quite possible.
yeah. To thank Faye for his use of the carrier.
That, or use the money we make to buy some tritium.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about the tritium.
Okay.
Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, and it kicks me back into hangar view. Cool. That is moonlighting. Traveling hyperspace. Hey.
Fleet carrier K2W-86K has arrived at the Butsy system, near the planet, Butsy 5. Information. Butsy is gearing up to expand to another system.
Carrier jump successful. Telemetry check in progress.
Let me just...
You have
remove
stored a 5B fuel scoop.
my fuel scoop. In fact, right, yeah, okay.
Nope, I was
Clamps
wrong.
free.
I'm still off. Yeah, I still got about 70 mil to go before I get 2 million.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm sure doing enough missions with the main group.
My trade runs that I set up and do in the interim during the week usually net me about 85 mil a shot in total.
Crikey.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ping.
FLC Chungus has entered Super Cruise.
You found someone to target, have you, Swampy?
Looking out for our buddy.
Usually they have the hubris to private message you before they interdict. Ah, there's the ship I've been looking for, the one with the big haul.
Oh yeah.
Orbital flight.
That's a cruise ship. That would have just been comedic timing had that not been a cruise ship.
Another cold data retrieval.
Nice.
A couple of cold data retrievals that Fred's offered.
At Hoshi Day?
Seminces.
Mm.
Fleet carrier
I
cooldown
do not believe our
completed.
buddy will be joining us.
Lol. Voice attack just caught up and just now said the fleet carrier jump completed.
Huh.
Yeah.
FLC Chungus has left Super Cruise in the vicinity of Surface Outpost, Drake Settlement. Glide engaged.
You know, I get the feeling that I've gotten so good at the request docking that I might be faster than the voice attack key bindings.
Actually, there's a delay.
Okay.
On the spoken commands, there is a bit of a delay.
Yeah.
From Police Federal Security Service, your scan is clear. Carry on with your journey, Commander.
Okay, jump back to Alibaraki is lined up.
Nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, random daydream of mine. It would be kind of cool to see, like, the fleet carrier turning in the rough direction of the system it's jumping to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if it's a slow AF turn, that would then make sense as to why it takes so
You have
long.
delivered 684 tons of basic medicines to the mission depot. Solo
not
mission is now 57% complete.
Yeah, I mean, you could initiate the maneuver once the station services are locked down.
Yeah.
Alright, how many more of these fools do I need to kill? And why is the answer yes? 23 for this mission.
Exit altitude when ready.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
FLC Chungus has jumped to Super Cruise.
Trying to carefully fly my ship in such a way that I keep one of the support pillars between my face and the star, so I don't get flashbanged.
Nice, nice.
Deploying flashbang. Oh, that's weird. There's a slight reflection of the rings in my radar.
Huh.
Yeah. Or at least that's what I think it is. Ah.
Yeah, our buddy unfortunately did not show up.
Okay. Do you want to risk putting yourself into a cargo type ship?
Yeah, I can put myself in my Type 9.
Thank you. I get the feeling that the reason we saw him after you killed him on that one time is because it hadn't had time to update the mission yet or something.
FLC Chungus has left Super Cruise near planet Gutsy 5.
Looks like I've just got a straight in approach. Nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete.
I see a very purple looking swampy.
Yep, that's me.
Meanwhile, me in a Christmas camo. Ah! Maybe that's why he had quantum status. Is because I had the bad luck of still having my ship Christmas decorated. You can even tell where Rosh is because the pad is already closed off. That's some neat attention to detail. That planet almost looks like it's got green on it.
Almost.
Yeah. Deploying flashbang. Oh no, it's hiding behind the carrier. Let's make it hide. Yeah. And excuse me. Hey, that does work. Cool. Five minutes. And get this mouse out of here. The one time that having a sloppy joystick is actually kind of useful is when you want to make pretty
nice panning shots.
Yeah. Nope. Well, yep.
Attention. Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
A bit late to get out and walk now.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar base secured.
I'll stop doing that. I really do enjoy the sound. That sounded like some really big clamps engaging.
Maintenance task information is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace.
Yeah, the sound design is really good. The only thing I don't like is that my ship sounds like a trash can when engaging glide.
Yes. Yeah.
That's like, can we have the old sounds back, please?
Yeah. This is an interstellar ship. It should be able to handle a small bit of atmosphere without sounding like your barely maintained public bus.
Attention, all carrier crew.
Yeah. It's like, what is this, Kerbal Space Program?
Yeah. Lol. Oops. Unknown, none, unknown, none, none. Lol. The game does not know what I am targeting.
Fleet carrier K2W-86K has arrived at the Adibarak system, near the planet, Adibarak 1.
Nice.
Information. Adibarak is electing new leaders.
Carrier jump successful. Telemetry checks in progress.
I am going to re-add my fuel scoop and take it off
You have retrieved
in
a 5B fuel
Adivarak
scoop from storage.
rather than leave it on the carrier.
Landing gear retracted.
Disengaged from local networks.
Oh, that's perfect. Gets off pad, just has to accelerate.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Entered Super Cruise. Left Super Cruise in the vicinity of Ocella's starport. Hoshide Dock.
Echo Oscar. Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing permission granted. Assigned to landing pad 10. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
From Military Federal Navy ship. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. From Military Federal Navy ship. System sweep in operation. From Military Federal Navy ship. No need to worry, the Navy is here.
Landing gear deployed.
So, I take it that Ian is thinking of streaming a bit of Elite at some point later.
That's what he said Saturday.
Okay.
Incomplete. From Military Federal Navy ship. On patrol.
Landing successful.
Scanning for
Cool.
hostiles.
How long until your internet timer
Carrier
runs out?
cooldown completed.
2 hours and 32 minutes.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
From Military
Because I
Federal
will
Navy
have
ship.
2 wing
Jump
missions
point
to hand
Delta
in for you
reached.
guys.
Awaiting further orders.
Okay. I have also figured out how to add a command that also does the same thing as my countdown. So, yeah, if you just type in end time as one word, it
You
should
have retrieved a 5B
say that
cargo rack from
agree
storage
with
and
the
stored a 5B
timer.
fuel scoop. From Military Federal Navy ship. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
No,
You
let's
have retrieved
replace
a 1E
that with
cargo
a-
rack from storage and stored a 1E Super Cruise assist.
I am currently trying to remember how to get my voice pack up and running.
You have purchased a 2E cargo rack for just over 3,000 credits, and stored a 1E cargo rack.
Alright. Shield. Advanced docking computer.
Another jump
From
scheduled.
Military
12
Federal Navy
minutes.
ship.
Cool.
Securing the perimeter. From Military Federal Navy ship.
Hull
Securing
data
the
retrieval. Yeah.
Cargo hold.
You have
That's
collected
better.
720 tons of basic medicines from the mission depot. From Military Federal Navy ship. System sweep in operation.
Right, now I just have to remember that I have removed my Super Cruise assist. because it is no longer needed.
Landing gear retracted.
From military Federal Navy ship. System sweep initiated. Disengaged from local networks.
I never really noticed the echo in these starports, but it makes sense.
From military Federal Navy
720.
ship. System sweep initiated. From military Federal Navy ship. No need to worry. The Navy is here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Jumped. The Super Cruise. FLC Chums has left Super Cruise near planet Adabarak 1.
Yes, I am in good health, thank you, phase carrier.
Landing gear deployed.
All of the people.
Docking complete.
Nine minutes.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, I see Mr. E&D Live is live.
Indeed.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
And pardon me again. Humpty-dumpty-dum.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, didn't leave the get my type 9 geode. Actually in the middle of doing something right now.
That's alright. Shenanigans happen.
And I hate fighting alliance ships in combat zones. They always
Oh,
lose
yeah.
their thrust.
I reckon this is gonna be 4, maybe 5 more jumps. And then the mission will be completed. I am purely just basing that off of the Mark 1 eyeball and how much is in my cargo at the moment.
I might actually be able to finish the third wing mission as well.
So I think what happened with my voice pack is I think I actually ended up deleting the file.
Magnetic
Rip.
contact active.
Oof.
So I was just gonna re-download it.
Oh, carrier services have been suspended. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna head back to... Oh, I'm getting teleported. Back into my ship.
Nice.
Yep. I reckon had I been... yeah, had I been on the elevator, I probably would have been teleported into one of the standard seats. And my sister's bird has decided it wants to scream above me.
Well, of course.
Yep. It is scream o'clock.
Yes. It is time for a good afternoon squawk.
Time to dig through my email for these sort of voice packs.
Why, hello, Fred. You wanted polling data? Have I got polling data for you?
Lol.
Attention, all carrier crew. Frameshift drive engaged.
I don't know why I'm bobbing my head. There is no beat, but I feel the need to bob my head.
Haha! I found it.
Nice.
So I got two things out of this. I went ahead and just bought a new pack. So I went ahead and bought Vega. And so apparently the company that they send out their stuff through, they have a link where you can recover your orders. So that's amazing. So I just got my William Shatner order.
Nice.
Sweet.
Fleet carrier K2W-8.
Yeah, their distributions by a third party.
Near the planet, Butsy 5. Information. Butsy is gearing up to expand to another system.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking clamps 3.
Now I just need to use forgot password.
Do-do.
I was just like, come on, I don't need to use forgot password if it's the same one.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
FLC Chungus has jumped to Super Cruise.
I feel like I have used up all of my shenanigans to talk about, and so now I'm just yeah. You are streaming, you need to be entertaining, but I have nothing to talk about. Oh dear. I will admit, I am half tempted to jump voice channels.
Over to Ian.
Yeah. Add another person to bounce off of.
FLC Chungus has entered normal space in the vicinity of Surface Outpost. Drake settlement.
Let's do it.
Flight completed.
Let's do it.
Is Rush gonna come back?
No.
Rip.
I will warn her. And what the heck is my... Okay.
I kind of hope he comes back because he has some of the stuff. That
Oh
we
yeah,
need.
he still has cargo for the mission.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a point.
If not, that means we got to source it ourselves.
No,
you
you can't.
It's unique cargo.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
I have warned him. Let's go bounce on Ian.
Right.
Docking complete.
And I'm just gonna click.
Oh, okay. Well, be mysterious then.
Hello.
Well, hello, mate. How you doing?
I'm doing quite well.
How is your stream going at the moment? Or streaminess?
Currently 18 people watching.
Yeah, getting ready to move operations over here.
Service. Requesting docking clearance. Control.
Yeah. He was 19 people watching.
You wanted polling data?
You have
We
delivered
got polling
720 tons of basic medicines to the mission depot.
Oh, that's cool. Let's just
Solo
keep this
mission
just
is
to
now
let you know. This
69%
whole elections thing just on our side. I'll say the 2-0 as it stands right now. That's looking good.
And you can trust our polling data because we forged it ourselves.
Oh no, we didn't forge it. We stole it.
With our own eyes.
Hey Ian, do you mind giving me voice activity permissions?
Let me just do that whole temporal thing again. Now I've got it. Yes, of course, we'll do that. It's fine. Grabs the second keyboard. Go. So, slash temporal. Swampy.
Full control re-established.
Restraint subtracted. Clear for departure.
8 hours. So there we go. Presses enter. There you go, sir.
And voila.
Just like that.
The man
No
works
worries,
his magic.
user. No worries. So yes, all the when the commands are used, they are good.
When shit works, it works beautifully.
It does.
4, 3, 2.
So Geode hit an all-time high with views today.
Yeah, good to see as well. Nice to see. Glad to see.
Yes.
Yeah. Commander Hatch deployed a raid.
Oh,
Which
sweet.
was very nice.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second, why do I have 2 Geo tabs open all of a sudden?
I got Geode in stereo.
They're available.
Catching up with you, issue content. Nice one. Cool. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much for the resub, dude.
Alright.
Yeah, that goes with absolute without saying. Thank you very much.
I do believe that Rosh is now going to drop off his bit of cargo. Also, I need to go to my Discord overlay and click on that. There we go.
7. Right, okay. Sweet. There we go.
Oh, okay, Rosh does not have any cargo. Cool.
Righty-ho then. Oh, it's only 1.7. It's all good. That's a good distance.
FLC Chungus has left Super Cruise close to planet Butsy 5.
Yeah, I got some polling data, and I managed to get one of those lovely 50 million payout boom time delivery missions.
Oh, sweet. That's it. That always goes down quite nicely. You know, it's just like, yeah, just 15 mil.
About 71.5 million short of 2 billion credits.
Nice. At this rate, it's all like within 3 weeks, it's like own fleet carrier.
Yeah, the carrier fund is expanding.
Soon everyone's just going to have their own personal fleet carriers.
Eventually, one would hope.
Reason not to.
Yeah. And then, so like, when there's a war, everybody turns up. There's a fleet carrier, there's a fleet carrier, there's a fleet carrier. Yeah. You thought the invasion of the Imperial fleet was a bad thing. Out on us, sunshine.
Oh, look, and there's the entire Zebin battle group.
And yeah. I don't know what image I have in my head, but it is just of insert sci-fi ships here jumping in one after the other.
I think it was it The Last Jedi doing the sort of like the slowest chase scene with ships ever? Just right at the start with everyone just going fa-dum, 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 arriving. I think that's what you're thinking of.
Yep.
That, yeah.
Maybe.
The beginning of the end of Star Wars.
Or just any time the Starfleet fleet jumps in.
Oh yeah, you could say sort of like coming towards the end of season 3 of Picard, when like everybody does just jump in around ESD.
Yep.
Yeah. That does kind of fit that same sort of metric.
Current tick was at 2100, a little after.
Uh, 8 p.m. UTC, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, thereabouts, yes.
Okay, emplacement terminal. There we got it. That's an impressive. That's the kilometer tower.
Oh, some of these major settlements have towers that are about 4 kilometers above.
Oh no, what am I going to do?
That's what the speedboaters like to thread the needle between.
Okay, someone's playing with the horn. Either that or a little kid has gotten into the car and is playing with the horn. Just trying to figure out why there's random car horn.
Well, it's like this, you see. Right. Well.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway.
Raise the nose.
5 minutes.
Nose raising. Engage Super Cruise.
I do not want to knock that over.
Right. Okay. Come on. Let me do the orbity things. I want to go to my next system. Right.
And we have migrated over into your private group. Or at least I have. I don't know about anybody else.
I am staying put currently because I don't think Rosh is in Ian's private group.
That can be easily changed. Ross just needs to send through a friend request, if so wishes.
Yeah.
And as soon as that friend request comes through, that gives automatic access to the group, but only if so wishes.
Yeah.
Couple base.
Huderman. Said anything new in Ed in the last 6-12 months?
How far you are?
I mean,
joshing me.
I don't know. For our private, not private group, our faction, yeah, there's been a bit of a tussle going on. Like if I just bring this over and find
Anything
that.
new in Elite in the last 6 to 12 months? Anything new? I guess the Thargoid War mechanics?
Yeah, that's about the newest thing, I would say. Everything else has been pretty much, you know, static for what things have been.
Yeah, I mean, Odyssey is still Odyssey, but that's more than 12 months ago. I mean, aside from, you know, bug fixes and stuff.
As I get comfortable on this long ass flight out.
A little bit. I saw the distance on that. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
It's alright, so then we've got this one, and then we're going to have the long ass flight out on 133 as well. We're going to have that twice, because we're going to have the flight out for the mission, and then we're going to fly out to the carrier to swap over.
Can you give Rosh the temporary voice role?
Yeah, can do. See, I've got the keyboard right next to me.
Thanking you. Jump scared by face carrier.
There we go. Ross can actually just walk into the chat as well now. Unless somebody wants to drag, but you know. Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that. Oh no, there we go. Job done. Woohoo!
Hello, Rosh. Again.
Again.
Welcome, welcome.
I see. Erom is also watching your stream, Geode.
Okay. All of these
You
new.
have no idea who that is, do you?
No.
I do though. I do though.
All of these names are new to me.
No, this is good. It's good. It just,
Yes,
yeah,
very good.
Good. Yeah. Things. So at this point, I'm almost like kind of tempted. You know, I'm gonna put the kettle on, make a brew. You know,
do
And it sounds like a plan as well.
I've got the flight time. you know.
Yeah.
Do it.
You know, so like, don't mind me, ladies and gentlemen, I'm streaming, but you know, coffee, as things. And so like, you know, I wish I could do all the show with Profits of Rage the Mug.
Yeah.
do. Right, something tells me, right, I know my kettle's not going to boil in the time I get to here, but I can at least get it switched on and going, come back, do the mission, fly to 133G Canis, set it off again, and then finish off making the coffee. That actually does sound like a plan. So, on
We've got about another hour before the next ticks.
In that case,
and
exit stage right.
And I just get a connection error.
Rip.
Scarlet crate. Okay.
Oof.
In which case, I am going to jump into... I'm not going to jump into anything, because it's given me a countdown.
Yeah, because yeah.
Oh, because phase
It'll do
carrier's jumping and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Big can of yup.
Carrier jump complete.
Well, I will join Ian's group in about 30 seconds.
And counting!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Someone once asked me who my favorite vampire was. I said, the one from Sesame Street. And they went, he doesn't count. I says, oh, I assure you. Yes, he does.
He does. He does. He most certainly does. Thank you. There you go.
That's one hell of a dad joke right there.
Yeah, totally. The cornerstone of this channel, if there ever was one.
So,
Has granted you
Geode.
access to great blueprints.
Yeah.
So what should I do then?
Send
Welcome back,
Mr.
Ghost
Ian D
Captain.
Live a friend request, and you should be able to join his private group.
You have one mission to complete.
So,
It is
just
in the Bucky
within
Star system.
Elite,
Okay.
my commander
You
name
are
is
docked at
Ian
the
D,
fleet carrier.
then a space, then live.
ATW-86K on Adivarak 1 in the Adivarak system.
Okay. First, I gotta figure out how to send a friend request.
Go back to the main menu.
Oh man.
Yeah, sorry, Sinister, you carry on. Yeah.
Okay, so I have to exit the game.
Well, you're just going to the main menu. So.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Social. Gotcha.
And an anonymous gifter. Thank you for giving the gift sub to Mad Dog. Thank you much and appreciated.
Let's see. Sorry, commander name was
Ian D.
D. Yep.
IAND.
Yep.
Space live.
Live. Okay. That's it.
Yep.
Dead simple.
There it is. Add friend.
Landing gear retracted.
Full control re-established.
There we go. I'll even throttle down a bit so I can do that. And there you go, accepted. So now you should be able to just search for the private instance.
Okay.
You'll tab over in that window over to groups.
And the group is the same name, commander name.
And he's currently fiddle farting around in Malaji. So.
no other groups.
That's
Right, 0 in this fall.
FLC Chungus has jumped to Super Cruise.
How about I do that and go invite to private group? You should now have a prompt.
It'll be in the yeah. There you go.
Awesome.
There you go. And so when it comes to my personal stream, I always like run in this group instance. But I'll say feel free to do whatever. Also, ultimately, the whole PR community, this is what we run as our own bit, and it's up to you if you want to run it in it or not. That's your choice, but welcome.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
Usually I would not object to that. I really wouldn't.
So should I join that now, or should I hand in this thing first? In Canis, whatever the hell it's called.
If you want to do, if you're there in game to hand in stuff now, do that first before moving, or yeah, it doesn't really matter because it works either way.
The Destroy 133 kind of something ship is my mission, and I'm gonna swap over as well.
Oh, okay.
And then we should wing up again so I can share it again, and we can hand it in.
Sweet. And I will go ahead and do that.
Yeah. Here you see the prophets of rage in their natural habitat.
Not knowing what the hell to do.
So I assume I should I actually do this time actually exit to main menu and then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Still relearning all of this stuff.
Hey, it's all good, man.
I went on an Elite Dangerous hiatus for about 2.5 years, 3 years maybe.
Yeah, I can relate.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Don't see the thing is that's what I aim for us to be. Just one of those places where you can just walk in and ask anything, and just go, yeah. Just because we're not judgmental. Except, well, people are judgmental against me. Let's go. Let's get this right.
No.
People judge me. But
I'm not judgmental. I'm just mental.
And people judge the way that Geode goes sneaking, in air quotes.
Yeah, I was about to say, quote, sneaking, unquote.
Yeah. Well, let's be true.
He wears a huge neon sign going, I'm over here.
Also with a massive badge that says, "Hi, my name is Geode. I'm your local murder hobo."
How can I be assistant?
You know, we're not judgmental at all, but that's just, you know.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
stealth
mad,
is not a word that exists in his vocabulary.
Yeah.
It is.
You know,
it's just.
It would be defamation of character if it wasn't true, but it is. So it's not.
You have collected 64 tons of basic medicines from the mission depot.
But we love you for it, Geode.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
We say these things because we do. It's, you know, it's accepted.
It's just a bit of British banter. Sorry. I have no idea why I went there.
What was that? I'm scared now.
I'm scared.
Take me home.
I'm gonna stay hiding here in Canada. I'm scared.
Yeah, I don't blame you. In fact, can I come join you? I was like, I am not scared. I want to leave this country quick.
The air quality up there is not the greatest.
No, it's the
Hey.
amount of
And they keep
smoke
sharing
going
it
on
with
around
us.
here. No.
Hey, it's
That
fine. I'll
definitely
bring some
sounded
fish.
like-
Oh, great.
That definitely sounded like he's not just a murder hobo, but a regular as well.
A regular murder. Wait.
Oh, right. So anyone that's on Discord, did you see that wine review that I found this morning? That made me split the sides. The wine review for
Now I have to go
Buckfast.
and look.
It's an off topic. Yeah, the wine review for Buckfast.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so someone tried to do a wine review for it, and when you're saying hobo, it just like comes to the end of that review. It's amusing. Yeah, as I was working with someone for the next couple of days, and I wasn't driving, yeah, I had a little bit too much time on my phone. As you can
Buckfast
tell,
tonic
enough topic.
wine, no vintage. Screw cap. Took it off
Oh,
about 30
oh,
minutes
that.
before to bring in some air, apparently made by monks in England. Decided to try while cooking dinner. Poured into glass. First glance was very inky, almost brownish color. That you see in older wines. Very syrupy. Liquid clings to the side of the glass when swirled. About 15% alcohol by volume. Stuck my nose in and was hit with something I've never experienced before. Barnyardy funk in a bad way. Almost like a dead animal in a bird's nest. A mix of flat Coca-Cola and caramel with a whiff of gunmetal. On the palate, overwhelming sweetness and sugar. Cherry cola mixed with Benadryl. Unlike anything I've tasted. I'm not sure what this liquid is, but it's not wine. I'm actually not sure what it is, but it tastes like something a doctor would prescribe. A chemical concoction of the highest degree. Can only compare it to Four Loko.
Landing gear deployed.
Managed to make it through a couple of small glasses, but not much more. Has absolutely ruined the evening drinking-wise for me as I try to drink a nice Bordeaux after, but the iron-like metallic sweet aftertaste I just couldn't get out of my mouth even after a few glasses of water. I don't drink a lot of coffee regularly, so I also have mild heart palpitations from the caffeine after just drinking a bit of this, and feel a slight migraine coming on. An ungodly concoction made by seemingly godly men. I believe the Vatican needs to send an exorcist over to Buckfast Abbey, as the devil's works are clearly present there. After tasting this, quote, wine, unquote, the way I feel can only be described as akin to being under a bridge on one's knees, orally pleasing a vagrant while simultaneously drinking liquefied meth through a dirty rag.
Keep it together.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, and then once you got to that last end bit, it was just like I was in stitches in the mouth. I was just like.
There was a fella in the late 90s, early 2000s, had a website up called Steve Don't Eat That, where he would review various products of questionable nature. And yeah, it's very redolent of Steve Don't Eat That.
Yeah, that's just that review was almost as good, but not quite, as the now since deleted sugar-free gummies.
Oh, the comments on the sugar-free gummies. Yeah,
Oh,
I've read
no.
those. I've read those. I almost dislocated a rib.
With the laughter.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like it's fun.
My buddy in basic training told me about those.
Oh, that is just... It was just too funny. The worst of it was just so eloquently written as well.
One thing I can tell this guy is do not go anywhere near Malort.
Ah, damn it, Hoshide's behind the planet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Orbits go
The neat
burr.
thing about this game, things move.
Pling, pling, pling.
Should I go collect? So should I go to
Adivaraki and collect some stuff? Yes, please.
Oh, okay. I'll do.
And
So, okay, and then well, I was gonna ask, should I follow, and do the and wait, or should I just wait for Faye to do the complete the kill whatever?
Oh, I have 3 kill missions complete. I was about to ask if can you 3 guys between you finish this trade mission?
Oh, I see. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, potentially.
All right.
That was
Because
the intent.
That saves me making another 280,000 light seconds trip back to where I need to hand in those missions.
Tactical
Why?
data acquisition?
Oh no! Wait a second. I need to join
And
you guys. Anyway.
133G Canis Major.
Yeah, my ship can't travel far, so.
Oh, should I be on the? Should I be on the fleet carrier right now?
Yes.
Uh oh. Well, time to turn around.
Turn my ass around.
Yeah,
Your wingmate has collected
I was just collecting
272 tons of
the
basic medicines
medicine.
from the
I'll
mission depot.
head back to the carrier now, unless it's already gone.
No, it's still there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no route set yet.
Okay, I'm heading back now.
Oh well, since that's the case, it's gonna take at least 12 minutes. I'm gonna get my Type 9 and fill up on medicine.
Yeah, I don't have that ship because, yeah.
It's
Well, it is Bolivia, you know, or it's got the or it has the turning circle of Bolivia, you know, either. It's like
he's not
it's
wrong.
one of the few ships in the game where you actually have to put in an email request to actually turn.
Yeah. That or just be very skilled enough to evade a interdiction in it.
To which I am
That
not.
can't be done only if you've got the drives upgraded, to be fair, and engineered up. Because prior to that, it's just...
I did it with stock drives.
I don't think thruster engineering does anything for supercruise agility.
Maybe it's a placebo effect then, because I did find it a bit easier once I'd actually upgraded them. But if it makes no difference whatsoever, it is literally just a placebo effect. Yeah.
I think it's placebo.
Okay, fine.
I mean, if it's a placebo that works,
Then Geo needs some of it.
Oh, there you go. Instinction, praying to God. Right, okay. So, while I'm on my way to Clark Horizons, time to make that coffee. Hitting that be right back screen, and I will be right back.
Likewise.
And at this moment, we witness a rare moment of Elite Dangerous background music.
Your wingmate has collected 7.
There's 13 units left in depot.
From the mission depot.
13.
Damn.
1-3.
1-3.
I can grab this with the Corvette.
Well, so I have limpets on me that I think I can get rid of. That I do. I have 13 limpets I can get rid of.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice one.
Oh, that's perfect.
Your wingmate has collected.
All right, Big Bertha's coming out of space dock.
From the mission depot.
Fully loaded too.
Sounds about right.
And what am I gonna do? I'm gonna manually pilot out without shields.
I mean, yeah.
I don't use lazy
High five.
modules. Like I have lazy modules on this ship that I'll use it to land on the planet, but outside of like space docks and the shit, like I don't use them.
Show up.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, if I can learn how to do flips through the mail slot inside of my Diamondback, I can pilot just about anything through the mail slot without hitting it.
With the exception of a beluga.
I haven't
You
tried
ain't-
the beluga.
You
that,
ain't
do
flipping,
that.
You ain't flipping nothing with a beluga.
Do it. Do it.
It's like, yeah, beluga. You know how I said Type 9 was Bolivia?
Beluga's chili.
But no, I was actually about to say Eurasia. Eurasian continent.
Nice.
Right.
The
So now
chode of
I'm
all
able to-
ships.
It bloody is. Right. So time to put my foot down. Now I've made the coffee. I'm back in the pilot seat again. All is good with the world.
Except for these abominations we call ships.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mine are all right.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. The Federal Corvette is absolutely sexy and it is excluded.
Yeah, the beluga
That's-
looks way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so my tradie cutter is like, it's a little bit nice. Looks a little bit White Star with the kit that's on it as well. So yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, Gutamaya really does make some decent looking ships.
But ultimately, I've got.
Oh,
I'm in my
their
career now.
indentured servants make really
Well,
nice
yes.
ships.
I was about to say.
10 minutes.
I'm in instance, okay?
Okay.
Hey.
Just giving you a heads up.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
I don't believe it. I'm actually, for this mission, I'm actually flying past the carrier. My carrier that's out here for war purposes.
Nice.
So I'll wave on the way past, go, Kiwi!
Hello, people. I pay minimum wage.
You okay? What's, excuse me, what is this concept? Minimum wage?
What do you mean you pay your people?
Exactly!
I think I smell bacon.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I saw
meme
the
is
price of
alive.
bacon. Yeah, I saw the price of bacon going up because I saw pigs flying. Thank you.
Bit delayed, but yeah.
Yeah, it works. It's all good. Thank you. I thank you.
Phase carrier definitely has the meme. It is very alive on his carrier.
Oh yes. You know what? I'm even right. So that's let's go to browser window. Please don't move. I'm opening your stream now because I just want to see the meme because the meme is so good. Oh yes, there it is. There is the meme. It's alive and well.
It's almost like they're Gary from Fallout.
No. It's just the Spider-Man meme. Because we're all in the same outfit. That's the thing. That is the ultimate thing of having a carrier with a bar because they have the same groups. So what you do is you always got to look for the 3 people in the bar, and if they're all wearing the same colour suit, that's the Spider-Man meme. That's the golden moment.
Nice.
And it's a platinum moment if you get every single person in the bar wearing the same suit.
Yeah, that's very rare. But just as long as you get those 3, that's all that matters. Really. It's just like, hey, I'm a Federation pilot too.
Pointing. Pointing intensifies.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
so yeah, it's just the little things in this game, but you know, it's just it's like the first time I saw it, I was like, that is just Spider-Man meme in elite form.
Message
So
sent.
I'll say he's just me, and as you now see Geode as well, it's just a case of each time you go into the carrier, you just need to pop your head into the bar just to look, just to check. Is the meme alive today? Because you just don't know.
Oh. Why can't you emote like wave and salute and stuff while you're sat down? Missed opportunity.
Because apparently you lose all control of your arms when you're sat down.
Yeah.
It's just like real life.
Really? Oh
Or
my
is that
god,
just-
I can't pick up a cup.
Could have sworn that happened to everyone. That's what my doctor told me.
Yeah, okay. But your doctor, was he actually in an office, or is this a guy that you met at an event?
Shit.
God damn it!
He lied to me again.
Again?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, God, for fuck's sake, no! Oh. One of these days, I'll get it right. Oh, we haven't got into snorts already. We have. Oh, we've broken him. And it was at this moment we broke Geode Minor. Time of death, 9:34 PM UK time on the 3rd of July.
Oh boy.
I thank you. Right.
Alright, steady now.
Yeah, we're gonna calm it down now. Just bring it in.
I can hear the tears coming down your face, okay?
Deep breaths, mate. Deep breaths. That's what she said. Anywho!
The Geode recommendation: take the headphones off for a second, just breathe.
We'd like to bring a bit of humour.
just a small bit, just a small bit of humor.
Oh, dude.
Just a smidge. You know, maybe just a thin slice off the edge of the cake. You know, just like, you know, it's not a proper slice, but it's just a shaving.
Oh, there we go. Worth it. Oh.
Well, anyway, moving swiftly on.
The temperature has suddenly increased.
Earl Grey tea, hot.
Blackjack hookers, hot. No, does that not work? Damn it! That's damn it. I thought it was worth a try.
This is beneath me, Dave.
I bet she was.
Boy, oh boy.
This stream is intended for an immature audience.
I remember when Twitch used to give me that warning.
They give you more warnings nowadays. I actually haven't found where those content labels are yet. I need to. I might actually have to look for them, but you know.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Unless
So
they're
did
just
Swampy
attached
get
to
on the carrier?
I'm on. Yeah, I'm on.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a bit late if he isn't.
Swampy's there, sort of like knocking on the carrier door. Hello, Jehovah's Witness.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Jump faster! Jump faster!
Quick, get out the bikes. We're gonna power up the ship ourselves. 5 treadmills at the front of the ship carriage.
Yeah,
like, damn it.
It's like that treadmill mod from Space Engineers.
Yeah.
Woof.
Boof.
In fact,
Oh boy.
Sniffle.
In fact, that's exactly what I thought. Floof. I say woof. I agree with woof.
I apologise in advance for any random bursts of laughter.
Oh, it's a little late for that.
That's like sort of like shutting the gate after the horse has bolted. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, it's like
The horse has bolted, but we'll catch the ponies.
Oh my.
ooh. Right, okay.
Or the Shetland.
Dear. So, as we
I'm
descend on
so
the
glad I was off from work.
Yeah. Sometimes the stars align.
Yep.
Other times, you actually really don't. You just actually have your ship in a certain position so it looks like it. But, you know, I'm not going to split hairs, you know.
Yeah.
Because I've got many hairs left to split. But that's a different matter altogether. I'm not conscious about it.
Calling yourself out a bit, Ian.
Totally. Oh, totally. Come on. Hey, if I can't take the mick out myself, who can take the mick out?
Mickey?
To be fair. So, I repeat to myself, then that makes everybody else carte blanche, so I can have a go at them as well. See what I did there? Not just an ugly face. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. You can. Yep, too fast. You piece of poop. Right. Oh, the power door engine. I've turned off the air conditioning.
In your position, I'd consider changing.
Again, more shitposting memes that went into off topic today. When you're gonna pass somebody, done the 2 lane road, turn off the aircon, or move all power from life support to engine.
All of the shit posting.
All the, yeah, it, seriously.
Forever.
Off topic was just, yeah, it's had no mercy off me today, literally.
Why can I only get into Rosh's?
I don't know.
What? What? Hey, easy! This is a family channel. I don't want to know what you're getting into. Oh,
I don't want to know what he's getting into either.
It's only giving me.
I did not consent.
It's only giving me the option to get into your ship.
Don't worry, I'm gonna leave and you'll never get that option again. See? Watch.
Unless there's retinol involved, and then, well, you know, anything goes.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
That might be a relog.
Yeah, I think I might let these two drop off the cargo before I relog, otherwise it's going to get angry.
Uh-oh. All my cargo is currently marked as stolen because I disconnected.
Your ship is being prepared
To be sacrificed at the altar.
Right?
I mean, it's big enough. It could be the altar.
That's what she said.
You see, I'm hearing the we have gained the, you know, people are now gaining in the ways of the world of this stream, of this community. Come in with those jokes and all will work.
Did I join the wrong group session?
Perhaps.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Slow down.
Okay, I had to get a team invite.
It says you're in open.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah, wah. See, when you're in open, it's all.
Don't you interdict me, you fuck.
But I want to.
No.
You can't stop me.
I'll be right back.
No.
I gotta figure out what's going on with this.
Welcome back.
Engage Super Cruise.
I can't.
Well, you say I can't, and my ship goes can do. You know, so what we're going to go with?
I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
No, mine just doesn't give a crap. Just go, yeah, can do. Great. We'll do Super Cruise. How's that? Yeah. Okay. Right. So that's successful pull data. Job done. While listening to Highway to Hull. Sorry, Hell. Same difference.
Kinematic armaments. Conquer
well, if you overshot it, as long as you've got a towel to clean up after yourself, that's all that matters. Everyone's now going, ew.
This is my current ship. Confirmed.
SYNNYSTR is now offline.
Everything okay there, Sinister?
Yeah, I had to restart the client. I had to make some adjustments for the SRV.
Right, fair enough. Fine. In which case...
That, and I really do need to go make some more tea, so...
I am just going to hopelessly look out onto the carrier flight deck.
And on the flight deck, the first ship had 2 thrusters on it. The second ship had 5 thrusters on it. The third ship, that was a big one. That had lots of thrusters on it. Sitting on the dock of the floating bay.
Yeah.
Looped.
Do tell me when you have dropped off the...
Yep.
Okay.
Just
Your
delivered
wing
mine.
mate has delivered 272 tons of basic
Yep.
medicines to the mission depot.
I just
Wing mission
dehammed
is
and
now
debeefed mine.
74% complete.
Alright, so now it is just waiting for Swampy to get back. Or I do a reload and shenanigans.
SYNNYSTR is now online.
I'm just gonna reload real quick.
No worries. Find a landing pad.
Has granted you access to great blueprints. Welcome back, Post Captain.
Oh, my pup was whining. Get
you
out.
are near Mbutsy 5 in the Mbutsy
That's
system. You have one mission to complete. It is located in the Mbutsy star system.
Nope, that's the wrong way. Does it still say if I'm leaving the wing, Faye?
I'm on foot right now, so...
Okay.
But you are out of the wing.
Okay. Rosh, do you know how to invite people to a wing?
Wow.
Wow. take that as
Maybe.
a no.
Maybe no.
Kinda, sorta.
It's up there with I'm say no.
Right, okay.
How do I put this light? Fuck no.
Oh, so that's not just a no. It's now a fuck no. Right, okay.
Yeah.
I see how that works.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Thank you, Faye.
Okay, so 133G Canis major allied partners, which are all this poll data retrieval has been against them everywhere else with all these missions. They don't like me much now. Don't know why.
Paged from local networks.
Oh, I've actually gone down to friendly with Adivraki Coalition. Interesting. Right,
Intriguing.
now then. So, now I need to just get to Urho and see... No, to Hodor.
That's a good
Actually.
song.
Actually, you know what? Because, you know, obviously people are just generally new to chat, but I'm just going to command on the chat and do that. And yeah, because, you know, song requests are active. It's a thing. That's what we do.
LC Chungus has entered Super Cruise.
They're active on his stream, not mine.
Oh yeah, yes, on my stream. I do apologise. Hold on.
That's fine.
Going to hold on.
I need to figure out how to set that up properly.
How to exclude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to be trained in the evil dark arts of OBS? If
Yes,
so, I
we
will
do.
teach you.
Yes, please. Teach me the ways, master.
Yes, apprentice, yes.
I pledge myself to your teaching.
I'll straight up. It's like, those who are regulars on the channel, it's been great since we got it back. Doesn't work all the time. There is rate limits on YouTube API calls, but for the majority of the time, it's good. I don't know, like now. Oh, teeny indeed.
LC Chungus has dropped to normal space in the vicinity of surface.
I'm back.
Drake
Welcome.
Glide completed.
Run away! Run away! Oh, sorry, that's the wrong. Damn it! Get it wrong every time. Sorry, welcome back. That's the one.
Yeah, I had to take care of something for my folks. And conveniently get a drink.
So are we saying taking care or taking care? Gun sort of what's going.
Finger guns.
You know, taking care of things for the family. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So potato. I get you. Sorry. Say no more.
Gia, send me that mission invite.
Oh yeah.
I like that.
helps.
Moving swiftly away from the conversation, for I will not be incriminated by my FBI handlers.
I say Fifth Amendment.
He pled the fifth. I drank the fifth. It was a good day.
It was a good day indeed. So no, but the thing is, you can only plead the fifth if you know the rest of them.
You have delivered 784 basic medicines to the mission depot.
Well, first is Bill of Rights. Protects your freedom of speech, and other stuff.
Second one, everyone knows, right? The bear arms, right? To own a rifle, gun, whatever.
I have bear
But bears don't have arms; they've got paws.
Hey, don't blame modern Americans for that terminology.
I will always blame modern Americans for that.
Blame the founding fathers because they're the ones who wrote it.
No.
I blame people who don't see it as a living document.
There you go.
There's far too many of them sitting on the Supreme Court, but that's another story for another place.
Yeah. No. Speaking of which, there's words in the air saying that 2 of them might retire. Or is it 3 of them?
Oh, please.
So words in the air. I now direct people's attention to the Bert and Ernie posting off topic that I placed earlier with regards to words in the air in Discord. So if people now look at that and then it's like that takes on a whole new meaning.
Is that the one with the Deadpool face on it?
No, Bert and Ernie from Sesame Street. The meme posted.
Oh,
After
right.
the second tab of LSD, Bert begins to read the text above him.
So there's words in the air. Oh.
Pretty words.
I thank you. I've just completely realised that joke has no context for anybody that's not within the Discord. But at this present moment, I don't really care.
You don't need context for jokes. If it sounds funny, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
And then the picture below that one.
Out of context jokes are the best jokes.
I have just provided
What
context.
did I post? I posted so many things today.
Safety first, always.
Oh yes. Awesome. Yeah, I saw that. That was just class. Yeah, that's a perfect positioning for your safety harness.
Yeah, as someone who works in that industry, I can neither confirm nor deny that people actually do that and they fuck up some shit.
Yep. Hey, yeah, I totally get it.
Honestly, that just reinforces my opinion of let's just remove all the warning labels and let the problem solve itself out.
Right? Right?
Tis the cave of Kaya Banog.
Also, can we get these missions done?
Yes,
Right.
please, Swampy. Waiting on
I'm landing, okay?
Land faster.
I was about to say, land faster, damn it.
God damn you.
Okay, it's not my fault it's taking so long. Blame Autodoc.
I blame Swampy.
No, so I see that as a lack of skill issue on your behalf.
Oh, I am not manually docking this Type 9 on a planet. Under full load.
Hold on
no.
a second. You'll flip it inside the mail slot, but not land it on the planet yourself?
I won't flip it, I'll turn it like a frisbee.
No, I seem to I'm feeling there's a description of a certain animal here that describes you. That's what I know. That's it. Pussy! Anyway.
Hey.
Oof.
Oof.
Can I manually land a ship? Yes. Am I good at it?
Am I good at it? Am I good at it? I mean... Will people die, including myself? I mean, yes.
Most definitely.
There is a 100% certainty of that.
Floaty rocks.
Yes.
You know,
yes, floaty rocks.
I would have gone with the possibility of that happening is low, but never zero.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
agree.
have refined motor function.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, listen.
I'm not so lucky anymore.
Yeah, I'm not so lucky just ever.
So is that like, that landed with my thwong hanging?
Yeah. Sometimes my right arm gets like that. It sucks.
I mean, for me, it's both sides. Just anxiety tremors suck.
There you go, Geode.
New mission requirements are now completed.
particularly amusing when I'm
Let's
just sitting
take the
on a
money.
chair and suddenly start to
Delivery mission complete.
list to one side
You
and I
have received
grab the damn table like
13.5 million credits from
holding
Siemens
on for dear
Syndicate.
life. Because I'm losing my balance and I'm sitting perfectly still.
Yeah, that sucks. I could totally
Back
empathize
to
with that because
okay.
that's not good.
Do I have to wait? Where do I go to hand this thing in?
Mission board, and it should just be completed missions.
Oh no, it just updated for me, so I have to exit, then go back in.
No, it's not here.
For me, it just completely disappeared.
For me, it's yellow.
Oh, we've got to go back to Addy Veraki.
Oh.
Well, look at it this way. At least, you know, the station's not millions of miles away.
Well, mine says it. Mine doesn't tell me where to go back.
No, if you look up at your quick comms and go to inbox, it'll tell you have to go back to Hoshide.
Okay. Gotcha.
Also in your system the missions.
Oh, crap.
Little blue globe.
Yeah.
Where's the time gone?
I don't know.
Time Go, I know that song. It's made by... It's actually a good song as well. In fact, here we go. Call goes time go. There we go. Song requested is next. Which anybody that watched it will recognise it from a certain show on Amazon called Bosch. Quite good.
Called what?
Bosch.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
I am so many seasons behind on Bosch. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, because it's finished after season 7 on Amazon, and then you've got Bosch Legacy, which has only been one season of on Freevee.
I stopped watching sometime back in season 3. So yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do.
The only thing I think about when I hear the name of that show is the Tool brand.
Yeah, you think, impact drill, okay. Or a headlight converter. Or spark plugs.
Or windshield wipers.
Yeah, it's like, you know, just... And then you go into their audio range for in-car entertainment, which is blow pumped, because that's all part of the Bosch Group. Which, at the end of the day, Blue Spot. It's so funny when so many people didn't realise that what it was. People are stupid. Why is it called Blow Pumps? What is it? What? It's like, yeah, it's the fucking logo. It's a blue spot. Yeah, it's Blau.
It's also, I believe, the German name.
Yes, it is. But people are just stupid.
Trying to impersonate the name, the spelling of the sound of a cassette going in.
From Police Federal Security Service.
Yeah, that's got such a good sound, like solid feel to it.
Have a good day.
Could be worse. Could be 8 tracks.
Which, funny enough, sounds like the same lockdown procedure when a fleet carrier moves. Yeah, that's 8-track loaded.
Nice. I guess you're landing on pad number 6, Rosh.
Nope, that would be me.
Ah.
That's funny, it's only 2 jumps for my DBX. Back to Adivaraki.
It would be probably 4 jumps for me.
It only took me 4 jumps to get to Rocky Falls.
Watching the auto dock sequence from a third person, it looks so
it looks
janky.
so stupid.
Trust
like
me,
it almost
I do
flipped
not
me
feel
over and
I do
flipped me
not
back.
feel comfortable about this with the Type 7. With it taking a nosedive.
You definitely won't feel comfortable about the Type 9.
Or a beluga, or a cutter.
I honestly just don't feel comfortable in general because motion sickness is a bitch.
Yeah, but that's where the docking computer is actually pretty useful, because you can just engage it and then
look away.
Yeah.
Go away, grab a coffee, take
For
a
some
bio break.
reason, I like to torture myself.
Well,
you know exactly why you like to torture yourself.
Hey, quiet you.
Yeah. So, let's not talk about that time in that certain club, okay? That's not for this channel. Not for this channel. You know, it's like he says it was a one-time thing, but there's like season pass.
That's what they all say.
Yeah. It's my first time. Yeah, you were here last week, Dave. Right, okay.
My first time this week.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's almost at this point I wish you had like an emote where you're on a massive lengthy journey bit like this. You had a emote that you could actually have your pilot doing cross stitch or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or just gets out a book. Doesn't even have to have like proper words, it just gets out a book. And he's just reading. Just like, yeah, passing the time. It's all good.
Yeah.
Although saying that, doing Super Cruise like this, I suppose it's exactly the same as, you know, Tesla Auto Drive. You just got to make minor adjustments on the joystick just to say that you're still in control. I'll just take it all over for you.
It's like Netflix asking, "Are you still watching?"
Yeah, sort of thing. Yeah.
Tesla's like, "Are you still awake?"
Yeah. Are you still driving?
Yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise it will slow. All joking apart, if you don't do minor inputs on the steering wheel, it'll actually slow you down to a stop.
Oh shit.
You know, so like to say that you are still in control of the vehicle, or to take over control of the vehicle.
Smart. Sort of.
Kinda.
Sort of. That sounds a bit like of a driving hazard for it to just slow down like that. At least pull off to the side of the road.
It's a bit like the urban myth, with Winnebago, of which apparently the guy sued Winnebago because he thought cruise control meant he could actually get up and make himself a coffee in his RV while he was driving.
Oh, the dude who was in the fifth wheel? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
thought it was like autopilot. Got up out of the driver's seat.
You mean it's not?
No.
Swampy the 23rd sends. Heading to Hoshite or
I've got to admit, I do preface it that I do believe it's an urban myth. I don't believe it to be true. But it's the same allegory story in any case, you know. It's like, he apparently got up and left and saw like, to make a coffee because he thought it was autopilot. But it's not, it was cruise control. Of course, there was no such thing as autopilot in Winnebago's, and still isn't, as I believe. And then basically put it into the ditch on the side of the highway. And then apparently tried to then sue Winnebago because he went, well, he says he's got cruise
False
control.
advertising.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do, apparently. It's people like that who then, you know, prove the thing with why they have to put on the sides a packet of peanuts may contain nuts. I bloody hope so.
Yeah. On the side of a bottle of sleep medication, it says product may cause drowsiness. I certainly fucking hope so.
So, it's why I bought you.
I'm sitting there going, may cause drowsiness. It better fucking cause drowsiness.
Yeah, that's... Gosh, special.
Goes along nicely with, like, 50 years ago, a car's manual taught you how to adjust your spark plugs. Today's car's manual tells you not to drink the acid of the battery.
Yeah. Don't drink the antifreeze. Don't drink the wiper fluid.
But that's good shit.
On a
New Toji.
There is a warning label on a Husqvarna chainsaw that reads, and I'm serious, do not attempt to stop moving blade with limbs or genitals.
Oh god.
Flip it.
See, every warning has a story behind it. Because I saw another meme like that earlier. We showed a gas pump, and on the handle it says, "Do not insert into mouth or anus." And it's like, so, and the caption of the photo was, "Every warning has a backstory." I'm like going, damn. Oh gee. Oh yeah, now you tell me.
Why are there new laws made all the damn time? Because people are too damn stupid to use common sense.
The human brain is a curious thing, and then when it sees something that looks oddly not phallic in nature, it's like, I wonder if this will fit.
Oh, that's right up there with the saying, anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough.
Yeah.
Put the cactus down. Put it down now.
May we refer you back to the beluga.
Oh, that's got a smart using a beluga. Jesus. Need plenty of KY for that one.
I don't think there's enough in the galaxy.
Oh gee, am I in the wrong stream? No, that's just how we've gone tonight. It's just tonight is sketch.
At best.
It's all right, OG. Don't be afraid. We're all good. We're good, my friend. We're good, fam. In fact, yes, it is Pupper approved. It has Pupper seal of approval.
And I know I said this about 45 minutes ago, but I really need to go make some tea.
Yes, you do. I've actually made a coffee and drunk it in the same amount of time. To the point
I
of
don't make human-sized mugs of tea, you know.
Even still. Because now I'm back at the carrier. I'm now going to jump into the Death Star and see what I can blow up.
Boobies.
Oh, pretty little carrier. Request talking.
President's task confirmation is acknowledged. All bets are prepared for hyperspace.
Well, yeah, no, funny enough, if you have membership, I tried to order that myself before, Grumpy. Someone was ordering tea Earl Grey hot. I just went, you know, blackjack hookers hot. It didn't turn up. I'm sorry, you know, but we were trying. Right, time to jump into the carrier and go change ships. Oh, I did not want to press auto launch. Oh, you freaking idiot.
Been there, done that.
I'm a vessel pilot.
I mean, look at the bright side, it's just a courier, so...
Yeah. Let's get to that 10k, then we'll flip it around.
I get the feeling I might have to relog again.
Oh,
do it. Don't you do it.
I'll do it.
At least, don't do
Oh!
it.
Yep, that's crashed the desktop.
Oh,
no,
boy.
Are you experiencing the issues I've been experiencing? Because I'm not experiencing them.
Right, now, do these issues need tissues? That is the next question.
I am going to send that to FDev. Because, yeah.
What? To be summarily ignored? Okay.
Probably.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
FDev, get ticket. It's like, oh, that's nice. Anywho.
Bless you.
That was not nice.
Bless you.
Wow.
Jeez, what's going on?
I don't know, but I think we're losing Geode again. He's on his way. He's losing it.
And ladies and gentlemen, new Geode Miner has left the building.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
See, we are a family channel. It's like not in the way you would think, but you know, we look after everybody.
I mean, this channel, after all, is intended for immature audiences.
You mean
Yes.
the only kind of audience?
Of course, the best kind of audience.
There you go. Man, there's a long hyperspace travel.
Has granted you access to grade blue.
Never mind.
Welcome
Right as I say that, I get kicked out. Oh, good times.
Okay. Oh, I have a feeling that I am next. Hopefully, I'm not next.
Adults, why am I here? Well,
I don't like the sound. Wait, hold on a second. Does that mean that I'm now stuck in a system that I can't get back to Adivaraki from?
No, you're
okay.
still on the. You're still on
okay.
the.
Because I don't want another.
Yeah.
I don't want a repeat of getting stranded.
Yeah. At least we found out what the escape pods do.
Yep. They teleport you back to the last safe space that you were at.
what? You mean the cupboard under the stairs?
Right? That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah. Grumpy, yes, very much so. The fuel rats are still a very active thing.
Okay, there we go.
And if I actually logged onto the IRC board, I would go and do things, but I don't. I still have my ratting shift though, but I haven't done that in a very long time.
Yeah, I haven't logged on to the IRC board in a hot minute.
I just have, you know, my capable ship. That's all that matters. So if I'm required to do it, I can do it. Right, so where we? Let's go for there. She is Requiem's.
So, are we going to be doing a bit of shooting at last minute or something?
Well,
yeah.
we are gonna jump into 133 Canis Major and hand in the 3 missions I've completed.
Okay.
I might need to reshare that.
Yes, I will.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
I am going to not be in this ship.
Well, we all have to go to Hoshi Day anyways to pick up the rewards.
You still have the...
I was wondering what the song was.
Okay.
Yeah, still have it. Because as soon as you complete it, it permanently adds it to our mission board.
Oh, that's good.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Ah, there she is. So pretty. So pretty. Now I've just got to run for 4.5 years to get to the damn embarkation point in the Cobra.
One eternity later.
I assume that the mission is at a Coriolis port.
Mine?
Yeah.
I exited. Super Cruise
No,
almost
surface
hit
pod.
Geode.
Sorry, Faye?
It's a surface pod.
Okay. In which case, I think I might
I'll
jump
grab a
into...
medium ship.
Yeah, I was going to jump into my BBX.
Actually, I'll grab my Diamondback.
From military Federal Navy ship. System sweep
Actually,
initiated.
after all that, I'm going to actually get back into the little courier. Just to see at Maxwell Terminal if there's any missions to pick up. But yeah.
Oh, Maxwell Terminal, fuck that place so far.
Well, where do you think we're going?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just realized where we're going. I'm like, shit.
But
that's why my carrier's here.
That's the nice thing about having a carrier. You can jump it directly in orbit of a planet.
Oh, sweet.
Regardless of how far away it is.
Oh, fuck yeah. I get to stay in my Type 7. Unless they don't have a large landing pad.
Surface pods always have at least one.
Yeah, but Maxwell Terminal does not. For
No, I know Maxwell Terminal does not. Fuck that place.
Oh, poor Maxwell Terminal. What's it ever done to you?
I'm trying to buy silver for my missions, okay? I don't feel like searching asteroid fields and searching for metallic rich rings for it.
But that's what an arrow's for.
We need to teach him.
We need to teach him the ways.
No.
Inara doesn't tell me which systems have the best mining for silver.
Well, you shouldn't be mining it in the first place. You can just buy it.
Just buy it. Yeah. Just buy the stuff and turn it in.
Yeah, but
what's all this mining malarkey? Have you an insomnia sufferer? Can you not get to sleep? Is this why you mine?
This is exactly why I mine. It's a form of escapism, okay?
Okay, that's fine. Just thought I'd get that out there, you know, just to make sure. But it's like, seriously, I only mine if I'm actually having trouble sleeping, because it will put me to sleep.
I don't do the combat in this game because of motion sickness. And also tremors.
There goes Swampy.
Yep. And my glorious Diamondback.
so I can turn in this mission now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Awesome. Go.
I enjoy flying my Diamondback because of how nimble it is.
Military Federal Navy ship. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further.
See, now if you like flying the Diamondback like that, get yourself
Now back to the carrier.
an Imperial.
Give myself a
courier.
what?
An Imperial.
Oh, courier?
Yeah.
I think I have the rep in order to get one.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Thought couriers
Not
were
entirely sure though.
Thought couriers were available to everybody because it's the lowest of the Imperial ships.
No, the
But
Eagle
It's
is.
one above the Eagles. Sorry,
The,
Eagles.
the Eagle is.
Yeah, but I think the courier is available to everyone as well. It's only the.
No, you need rank 4, I believe.
Do you? Oh.
Let me just look
Okay.
this up real quick.
I thought it was only the Clipper and the Cutter that was stuck behind ranks.
No, it's rank 3 of Master that gets you the Imperial Courier.
Oh well.
Baron, which is rank 7, gives you the Clipper, and then rank 12 is Duke, which gives you the Cutter.
So I have access to the Clipper. I didn't even know that.
So yeah, but definitely the courier as a ship, and then do a little bit of work on it. It's just a wonderful little ship for flitting around, doing odd missions and that like.
Oh, you have about 5 minutes to get back to the carrier.
No pressure.
I'm already here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, just saying it.
Fuck. I'm landing in my little ship that looks like a locust.
Well, so you go up to the front of it, he's going. Did his best out like with his big pincer move. It's like, I will eat all your craps.
Oh, hello. I see my twin right next to me.
Hello there.
Nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I haven't given my Diamondback as much love as I've given my crate as of recent.
Do I see this right? Are we all in Diamondbacks now?
Is that the new meta?
Apparently so.
Well, I mean, the Diamondback is my rat ship, so. And it is the rat ship, essentially.
Yeah, but do you have your tails?
No, I do not.
No, I think Rosh is still in his Type 7.
You know it. The only ship I have.
Okay, my AI is like just loves it. AIs are baddies. Note that, people. Note that. Just in case you didn't know, AIs are baddies. Just in case you didn't know. I thought they were a bank account supplement, but obviously they're baddies.
A bank account supplement. Okay.
Well, yeah, damn right. It's like, do you want credits? Yeah, it's all good. It's like when you're making 8.5 million per interceptor, and you're playing "It loves me, it loves me not, it loves me, it loves me not" when you take it out of the house. You know, you don't know how disappointed I was when we found that there's nowhere to fight them on Friday. On Saturday. I wanted to play Targoid for fun.
Yeah, I hope they adjust this a little bit so that the AXI guys don't just
steamroll.
Clear the plate within 2 days.
Yeah, because looking in the Elite Dangerous channel, the BGS channel on Discord, reading through it, they had totally steamrolled it because it was a case of now we're on the attack side of things, and they were putting out attack targets because defense had completely nailed it. Like, oh, okay. So
Yeah, it just kind of sucks that the whole evacuation missions always requires you to do like 5 or 6 jumps before you reach the rescue ship. It's like
Yeah.
that's such a stupid time sink. Like, why?
I think it might have been because people were getting bored or something with the rescue ship is right next to the station. I don't know.
but to be honest with you,
Well, whoever they
it
are,
only
they are
needs to be
idiots.
it only needs to be like one jump.
Yeah.
All joking apart, that's all it needed to be. No,
Hell,
you know,
I mean, two jumps would have been alright as well, but like 6 or 7? Come on.
yeah, it's just a bit much. So it's the major rats were again. Okay. Yeah, because I've got missions here. So, hi Fred, what wet work have you got for us today? Oh, what's that? Seek and destroy 54 ships as a wing mission with a 36 mil payout. That's not bad.
All right, rock paper scissors.
I'll accept that one. I'll take that.
I have 27 minutes of internet time left.
All right, well that cuts out one of them.
Yeah.
And 72 on that one for 47 million. Am I going to be playing long enough to get rid of 130 odd ships?
I mean, you win a low conflict zone with like between 8 and 10 kills.
Yeah.
So
See,
70 ships is about 8 conflict zones.
Yeah, that's on top of the 5 that we're going to be doing for the previous wing mission as well. So I'm going to be around for 13 runs this evening.
I mean, let's put it this way: if we both go in with our corvettes, it should be going quickly.
And I'll tag along with my crate.
Yeah. Okay,
They're
so I've
popping
taken
like
the 2.
balloons.
I'll just mooch.
I'll take the 2 missions. That'll do. I'll take the 2 missions. I'll go back, pick up the Corvette. I'll make a start. How's that sound? Just like join it later.
Carrier services have been temporarily suspended.
That they have.
The ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I was gonna say, why isn't it pulling me into the hangar?
Riding on the roof this time.
I mean, that would look very interesting.
Yeah. Hold on. Why? Whoa!
Wow.
Wilhelm scream. Ah!
Yeah.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays secured.
That would really test.
There it is. Yep, there we go. Just waiting for it.
Yep, we have it. Well, whoever's sort of like there on
Bless you.
control is like of the parties there going.
Man, I feel that in my soul.
I was not expecting that.
If you know, you know.
You know, yeah. And when you get, because I was gonna say, and when you get on the other side of it, it's like,
Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged.
Thank you.
You are very well.
It's like that latest TikTok meme, isn't it? Going to two Jewish girls. Can I ask, can I get your number? It's like, that's so rude. We have names now.
Oh my god.
Gonk indeed.
Amazing.
Yes.
It wasn't me that made the joke initially. Just repeat what was there on the internet. Which is not a good thing to go by, but still.
As a Jewish person, I okay these jokes.
That is fine. We have ratification.
There you go.
It is now kosher.
Thank you. Yes. Yes, it is. It took my brain a bit to process what just was said. And it's like,
What just
wait,
happened?
wait,
Which-
what? Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, well,
Yes.
yes. Sort of. You know what? Let's go with that. It's okay.
Yeah,
We'll let it.
no.
We'll let it.
Nope.
Rosh
yes,
is the
but no.
honorary rabbi.
Whoa, jeez, whoa, whoa.
And just remember, if you had a T, girl's best friend.
Okay. Alright.
Those have worked it out, and they're going, oh.
Will Geode and Rosh disconnect this time?
Well, yeah.
Find out next time.
Did you just disconnect, Geode?
Dragon Ball Z.
This
Right,
time
so,
I've
wait a
decided
minute.
to stay in my ship.
OG, when I asked when you went, what the fuck with Gong? Is that because it was too quiet? Do we need to raise the audio on Gong?
There we go.
You know, because it is a quiet clip. It is a quiet audio file. We have tried to boost it, but sign language. How that do?
Fleet carrier K2W-860.
So yeah, is the Gong file too quiet?
Near the planet 133G Canis Major B4.
That's the real question. Is Gong too quiet? If it is, we'll do work. We'll do audio work. You know, try and we'll try and boost it up slightly, make it better. But you know, without feedback.
As I'm just multitasking to install my new voice pack. Talking about Gonk.
Gong.
Gonk and the goids are gone.
Don't get wormy started on that sort of thing. Thank God he's not here. Cause you know what he's like on his Barry Scott mission.
Oh god.
Hi, my name's
Heads
Barry
heads
Scott.
up, by the way, I have an enemy inbound for me, for the people that are nearby me.
Stay away from me.
Okay.
Entered suit for cruise.
Quickly checks ship to see if it has any weaponry.
Mine
Yeah.
doesn't.
McCarthy
Mine
vision
does.
is like right outside.
Yeah.
There's no way the enemy will interdict you before you go.
Don't
planetside.
jinx it. Don't jinx it.
I'll do it.
Don't you
Why you little?
With my luck, it'll jinx it. I've been interdicted before, right outside frickin' outposts and shit. One orbit, just trying to get out of orbital flight. It's just like, nope, you get interdicted. Ah, fuck off. I don't even have anything.
Interdict you just in case.
Right?
Well, he's right behind me. Hello, Duncan Scott.
Thought you were gonna say
Oh,
Dunkin'
yeah.
Donuts.
Lol.
Hey, at least it wasn't
Diamondback
Duncan Idaho,
Scout.
because then they'll be asking which Gola was it.
Yep, still on that kick, huh?
Oh yeah, totally.
Bubble jump
Oh
has left
yeah,
Super Cruise
because I haven't been driving. No book today, so.
Glide completed.
And the thing is, because Chapter House was last to Frank's before, I believe before he passed, and his son took over, he's like, do a stop there. Sort of thing.
No, that's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel carrying on after that point. It depends on how this last book finishes.
Landing gear deployed.
From Police System Authority vessel, all clear. Carry on. Pilot. Docking complete.
God
Fleet
damn it.
carrier cooldown completed.
There's no free large landing pads.
Seriously?
God fucking damn it.
What? Why?
It said request denied, hold for vacancy.
NPC probably.
Yeah, I'm on a small. I had to check, but I am on a small.
Request denied.
Request denied, so there are no pads free, period.
Yeah.
Okay, I just got access to landing pad 1.
There is a dolphin and a beluga.
Yeah, it won't let me land.
The beluga is just taking off now, I think. And so is the dolphin.
From Pirate Duncan Scott.
I will spam this button.
Whee!
Yep, beluga's just taken off.
From Police
Give me the
System Authority
frickin'
vessel.
spot, you.
Ships over, guys. I'm heading back
I
to
think
base.
we've established that Kaka and Tuki Tuki does not work.
Are you sure there's large landing pads?
Yes, 2 of them.
Yeah.
There we go.
Path number
After
7.
several attempts of spamming the request docking clearance button.
Yeah,
and
but
then
Clarence didn't
their
give me
flight
clearance.
control going, fuck off.
You have clearance, Clarence? Nope. Roger, over. Huh?
Under?
Mr. Under, Mr. Over, Mr. Over, Mr. Done.
Anywho, how to hit?
Did you know that I think it was Sunday. Airplane was 43 years old. It was literally to the day 43 years since it was released.
Crikey.
Yeah. There we go. Finally.
Going in the Geode stream to check his timer.
Incoming message.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, no, it's Starport Services. That's where you go.
Right, you should now be able to hand it in.
Yep. I am gonna go for the crystals.
Come back here. Stop running away, you little bitch. Just because you know you're going to die doesn't mean you're allowed to run away. Okay, FA off to spin the ship around. Here we go. Now back on target.
Do 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 do
Incoming message.
Alright, I am back. Armed with tea. All
Welcome
that fun
back,
stuff.
sir. You're a dirty little chap. Let's be having none of that, because I've got lots of little presents for you. They are projectile shaped and have corrosive damage. How about that? Here, have all my presents. All of them. I like you a lot.
Are they pack-down missiles?
No, they're corrosive shells on a multi-cannon.
Oh. Oh. Arguably even worse.
Loitering is a violation.
Alright, that's my mission's done.
Thank you.
Cool. I am just going to sit on this pad and
till the end of time.
You know it.
Yeah.
I worked hard for this large landing pad, okay?
I'm gonna sit here for several hours and go, how's it feel, fucker?
Exactly. See? You get it.
Alright, I feel the need to do a raid.
The need to DC.
Yes. Here.
I should probably grab some missions as well.
Here. Have some people, Ian.